Let's get this. Let's get rid of that live reaction. Let's get some advertising done. Let people know we're out here.
Barbarian King said, "Hi RP.
Welcome aboard, King." How you doing today, buddy?
Marty61 plays said, "Good and happy Thursday, Rob and BK."
Happy Thursday, Marty. Welcome aboard.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Marty."
Just getting the advertising out of the way. Imagine it's still cold as ice up your way, Marty. We got another snap of cold weather down our way. Went down to 22 degrees overnight. I like using the weather service here in Las Vegas as a source because they use the airport for the temperature.
Marty61 plays said, "Probably the coldest day of the year so far. Got down to -20°C. Barbarian King said,
Wow.
"Snowman."
Yeah, they use the
Marty61 plays said, "I think that's about -5°F.
That is really cold. I haven't seen temperatures that cold since well, we had that cold snap in Texas before I left. But before that, I hadn't lived in too many cold weather locations. I was in Missouri for a while. That got fairly cold. But upstate New York was the coldest I had been. Alright, my controller's still just a little bit wonky.
Talk to me.
We can be fairly certain that,
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Inspector Diz reporting for PT. Invad 3 RDIZ said, Captain Jackalope, what is my order? Barbarian King said, Hi Invader. Invad 3 RDIZ.
Alright, Diz, take your
said,
duty station.
Howdy King. Hand pink waving.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Saluting face.
We're docked.
We can be fairly certain that
Get out of my face.
any
Invad
crew
3
member I try and
RDIZ
travel with.
said, Damn, those are some engines you got on that ship RP.
Versus 30.
Marty
This ship is like
61
all
plays,
reactor and
said,
engine.
Hi Biz.
Hello, Captain.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
Invad 3
You kidding me?
RDIZ
Way to make
said,
a mess in front of my new
Shelterin.
rook.
Hey Mr.
Hey,
Marty.
steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can
Invad
back
3
up that
RDIZ
attitude before you square off
said,
with someone who can
I've
kick
been missing
your
your
ass.
streams lately,
But-
Marty.
All that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Fawnmore said, Hi there. Paperwork date tomorrow at 10:30.
Hey, Fawnmore.
Barbarian King said,
Nice.
Hi Fawn.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key.
Marty
But it's better if I
61
show you
plays
too.
said,
Follow me.
No worries, Diz. I appreciate it when you do
Hi.
drop in.
Please disregard.
History
I
time.
attempted an informal
So,
greeting.
the
but I
key
am
is in orbit
dissatisfied
around
with the
Suvorov.
results.
That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison. they
Marty
call the Lock.
61 plays
The
said,
UC is so
Hi,
clever.
Fawn.
Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactalk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted
Fawnmore
list for
said,
every major
I am
law
on 2
enforcement
cups of
agency in the
coffee and an
galaxy.
energy drink.
I am, of course,
Buzz.
speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself.
Yeah, I'm just
Jasper
into my
Cricks.
third cup of
Good
coffee
evening,
right
Mr.
now.
Cricks.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then grav jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I'd call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history? Or do they simply sputter on, subsisting on freighters and deep space privateers?
So are we to assume that you are taking the leap? That Jasper Crix is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gale. That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly what your particular leap entails?
Invad
In due
3RDIZ
time.
said,
There's no rush.
smile.
In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh, all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this
Invad
interview would be at the
3RDIZ
beginning of your career.
said, it's just my sleeping times are abbot all over the place.
Oh, I get that,
Formal
Diz.
said, same.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why
Invad
those damn doors are sealed?
3RDIZ
It's
said,
called a malfunction. You
EYY
know,
phone
that
code
thing I
sweat
spend most
smile.
of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Crix had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
I've heard that before.
Blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
I hope
On the
you
right,
came with credits.
you've got Bradley from the
Fiery
Trade
Dragon
Authority.
1
I'm
said,
sure you know the
best
deal
of luck
there.
RP Games.
They'll buy pretty much anything.
Hey, Fiery Dragon, welcome aboard.
Then we got our med bay on the left,
Call
run by the one
said,
and only Samina
hello
Misra.
Rob Cool.
She'll patch you up.
Hey,
Barbarian
Zero,
King
welcome aboard.
said,
The money.
hi
You
Dragon.
don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't?
Well, I haven't done the Crimson
Okay.
Fleet before, so
This
this
is
is
our
all
final
new for
stop.
me.
00 Core
Over there,
said,
you've got
why
the last
is
Nova,
YouTube
where Bob
reminding me
serves
that I'm a
watered-down
mod?
drinks at ridiculously
Thinking
exorbitant
face.
prices.
Barbarian
And right
King
here
said,
is the most important
hi
place on the
0
entire
hot
station.
beverage.
The
00
Reckoner's
Core
run
said,
by the
like I didn't know it already,
Shinyavos.
rolling on the floor laughing.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the
Marty
last one.
61 plays.
You mean Austin
said,
Rape?
Hi
It's been
Dragon.
taken care of, all right?
Invad 3
I don't like loose
RDIZ.
ends, and this
Said,
rook is the one who
Howdy
tied it
0.
off.
0
Perhaps
0
next
core.
time you'll try to be a
Said,
bit more
I
discerning
got a
regarding
message
your
saying
choices.
remember that you
It's
are a
far
standard
cost
moderator for this channel
Yeah,
and here's
love
what you
too,
can do.
darling.
Probably
Tears
because
of
you haven't been
joy.
reminded lately.
Bournemouth
Our life.
said, I
The
will
money.
pay you when I pay
We
you.
call him our
Wish that
reckoner,
worked
but if you
IRL.
ask me,
I know,
he's
right?
actually a pain in
For
the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our
0
system.
0 core.
I've got real
said,
work to do.
Yo
Once
BK.
you're done, head
Diz,
upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Fiery.
Time for
Cool.
a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
0 0 core. Said, oh and hello everyone cool.
I see the bomb
0
as a
0
symbol of
core.
my importance.
Said,
And
hot
it's a
beverage.
constant reminder to
Marty
everyone
61
of the
plays.
sacrifice
Said,
I was willing to
Hi
make.
0.
The freedom I've given up, the pain, it's not something that just anyone
I gotta say,
has
that's
the
a pretty
resolve to
bitchin'
bear.
outfit.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course. I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Eugen would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network.
0
This
0
allows
core.
me to move
Said,
and clean credits
so how
faster
are you
and more
doing
efficiently
today,
than
Rob?
any run-of-the-mill
Thinking
cyber runner.
face.
Not too
There.
bad.
You're done.
0.
All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work? The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. Oh, you know, smuggling, piracy, taking things that aren't yours. Nothing that should keep you up at night. Well, depending on your methods. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So,
Now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, then you have a serious problem on your hands. You are already in too deep to quit. And I can promise you, it only gets more difficult from here. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires.
That's not true.
The only way out?
I know a retiree.
You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarall for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks.
0 0
by now
core
you would have given up
said,
on that goddamn campfire
by the way,
story.
Robert kinda
Crix's
felt
legacy
like
is no
Whitey
story,
was
Neva.
saying, hey, we see
We've
you're
got
not
fresh eyes in
using
the
your
fleet.
powers,
And
let
these
us
two want to
remind
impress.
you. Which is good, means you
Search
have a
those
chill
ruins.
chat.
I hope
I
you're
do-
right, Dale.
They periodically
0 0
remind
core
moderators that they're
meant to
moderators.
say that
And
earlier.
a decent cap.
Hot beverage.
This initiation,
Bournemouth
as Neva
said,
calls it, is your
Fleet
chance
before
to see
breakfast
where it
would
all
have
began.
been my pick.
On Suvarall with Jasper Griggs.
Yeah, I
Griggs
kind of
led the
like
riots
sleeping in
that
too,
gave
but I
birth
haven't
to the
done it in
Crimson
years.
Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
I gotta get up early, make the coffee, sweep the floors.
Before Griggs left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling
0
it
0
Griggs'
core
legacy.
said,
And everyone who's tried to find it has
interesting
wound up
that is the
empty-handed,
first time
missing,
it's done
or
that
dead.
to me
If
tears
we're
of
gonna
joy.
beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvarall.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Griggs' legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Steph. Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy
Bournemouth
is
said, reminds me need to take some cardboard out.
Provided you're willing to put in the work.
BRB.
Roger that, Formore.
Brimstone Gaming said, something grim this way comes.
Welcome aboard,
Aye, aye.
Grim!
Grimstone Gaming said, what's up, guys?
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a
Marty61
ship, he's going
plays
to ride with me.
said,
I'll see
hi
you down
Brim,
there, Rook.
0 0 core
Don't keep
said,
me waiting.
but you know I can honestly say out of all the people I mod for people causing issues in chat has been fairly rare. Which is awesome. Purple Heart. Barbarian King said, hi Grim. 0 0 core said, hello Grim, cool.
Hey, everybody.
Grimstone Gaming. Said.
That's Grim's
Barb
channel.
King, Marty. 0. What's up? Casper2117. Said. Ahoy there, everyone. The RP Games. Said. https://www.youtube.com/channel/up9stowidvin8bog3n_9_va.
Casper.
Barbarian King.
Welcome
Said,
aboard.
Hi Casper. 00 Core. Said. Yo Casper cool. Grimstone Gaming. Said. Casper. Grimstone Gaming. Said. 1. Marty61 plays. Said. Hi Casper.
If you haven't been to Grim's channel, go check it out. He's a great guy. A lot of interaction with the viewers. Excellent place to go.
Time? I could tell you stories that would last for hours. But now is not the time. You have a job to do, and I don't like to be kept waiting. When you... well, if you get back to the key, I am sure you can find some copies of the interview he gave to SSNN around here, somewhere. I think those recordings might give you the history lesson that you are looking for. Yeah, what is it? It's cold. Bitter cold. Just about the last place you would want to find yourself without heat. The few living things that can survive the extreme temperatures are constantly fighting to stay at the top of the food chain. The
Said,
Crimson Fleet called Suvorov
RP. Incoming.
hell.
Open mouth
To me,
smile.
It's paradise. Someone up here pisses me off enough, I send them down to the surface for a little overnight
Barbarian
visit.
King. Said.
Snaps them right
Thumbs
back
up,
into life.
thumbs up.
The UC built the lock as a Supermax prison a little under...
Hey, Grim always makes
well,
me feel
must have
welcome
been
when
at
I
least
come into his
100 years
channel. I want to make
Before
him
that,
feel
those
just as
conscientious
comfortable
spies
here.
marooned prisoners on the planet's surface and left them to their own devices.
I think I make
So you can
everybody
imagine,
feel comfortable
these
here.
turned
This
into
is a
some
place for
kind of
friends, but
demanded survival of the fittest. Prisoners killing each other for a chance at the meager supplies. Luckily, some whistleblowers back in New Atlantis saw this as cruel and unusual punishment and pressured the UC into building the facility. 5 years after the prison was completed, Crix touched off the riots that overran the lock and eventually the key. Nobody knows exactly what went down. I mean, there's all sorts of rumors. Crix was in prison for almost 5 years, and judging from the look of the facility, every moment must have been miserable. I suppose he just got fed up and decided to take matters into his own hands. Got the prisoners behind them and kept pushing until he reached the key. The cojones on that guy. UC's toughest Supermax prison, and he just waltzed the hell out of there like it was nothing. I would love to have been a part of that.
when I was younger, before I had known anybody who spoke Spanish and I didn't take Spanish myself, whenever I saw cojones written in a story, I just read it as an English-speaking person as cajones. And I had no idea what it meant.
There is no deal. You and Mathis are two sides of the same coin. A couple of rooks fighting for a spot in the fleet. Only problem is that he is down a ship and you are not, which puts you ahead. Just barely. Who knows? Maybe he'll get lucky and you won't make it off Suvorov in one piece. Fine. Then get moving.
Fawnmore. Said. Back. It's a bit nippy out.
I bet. I bet. It was cold as balls my place overnight.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship.
Barbarian King.
Are you looking
said.
to start something?
WB.
'Cause I'll finish it.
Rook.
Barbarian
How can I
King
be of service,
said,
Captain?
22 thumbs up. Brimstone Gaming said, 22 likes. That's better. Barbarian King said, 23.
You guys are the best.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect. So, I hear you've been making...
Stop drifting. I have got to get an infiltration.
Dad, I want to be as good a pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Next time we're playing inside.
It still fits, Dad, and I love it.
Greetings, Captain.
About time you got here.
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
That is why we're here.
Fawnmore
And Mathis,
said,
I am running
I
things
need a
around
hot
here,
drink.
so keep your
Going
mouth
to go
shut.
make a coffee.
Got that?
BRB.
Fine. All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig
Barbarian
up any
King
info about
said,
Grix's legacy.
hot beverage.
We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
That's the slowest jog I've ever seen. the hell are you shooting at? Are you done playing with the local wildlife?
Must have scattered.
Yeah, they must have scattered. Their corpses are all over the place, but they must have scattered.
The heck?
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock. Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Oh, grow a spine, will ya? God.
There is a huge difference between being a coward and being careful. So both of you, watch yourselves. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's open this up. We are in. Let's go. First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Listen.
Thornmore said,
Did the UC stick
back.
down here, Dal?
Welcome back,
A
Fawn.
couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dome.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, it's history.
Barbarian King said, WB00 Core said, Hey Rob, have you had any small dogs? Or just the kind you have now?
Oh yeah, I've
Thinking face.
had small dogs. I had a Dachshund and a Chihuahua Jack Russell mix.
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block.
00 Core said,
Stuck under
I
a tunnel
ask
like
because
this.
I am wondering about how much it would cost
Yeah,
per month
sure.
to feed
Must
and
have been
maintain a small dog.
Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Wait, what was that?
must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already.
00 Core
I should have known better
said,
than to bring both of you
I'm
at the same
trying
time.
to decide whether
Now
or
let's
not
see.
to get a small dog
Looks like we are
or to
inside
just
some
stick
sort of
with fish.
prisoner
Hot
transfer area.
beverage.
But everything is locked down tight.
Thornmore said,
Since you are such
get
good friends,
a dog.
why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Dogs, I don't know, cost me, how much does it cost me for a bag of dog food right now? 28 bucks for a 40-pound bag of dog food. You feed about 2.5 cups a day. A small dog eats a little bit less than my dogs. You're gonna have vet bills. You take your dog to the vet for regular checkups, so minimum once a year for shots, twice a year your first couple of years if it's a puppy, you know, for regular growth checks.
Barbarian King said, a lot of small dogs can have medical issues that costs a BIM.
It also depends on breed.
Coming down! Damn it. This ice and rock must be set. Damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me?
You don't want a breed that's...
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
You stay away from dogs that have excessive breeding, that shortens their snouts, that sort of thing.
Said, yeah, I hadn't considered the fact that small dogs have more issues.
Why? Because that's what his loyal
face.
little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Core said, and I would get a cat, but you can't necessarily take him out and about, and 2, I don't want to be smelling that litter box. Tears of joy.
If you clean the
Thornmore
litter box...
said, it's a test, Rob. Don't fall into the trap. Barbarian King said, dogs are great companions, cool.
If you clean the litter box a couple of times a day, you don't smell the litter box. Unless your cat gets really stinky. And in my case, we feed only dry food to the cats, and they don't get really stinky.
Fawnmore said, cats like to knock things off shelves too.
They do, don't they?
I guess that's one way through.
Fawnmore said, tear up your furniture. Zero Core
even
said,
with
I used an electric litter box when I still had cats so that I wouldn't have to deal with it.
While
Just
we're
throw
picking through
away
the
the
trash,
container.
We might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
even with a scratching post, they'll tear up furniture.
Zero Core said, and change the liter of course when
Things
needed.
live in this kind of cold. That's bullshit. UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Is anyone up there? Quit screwing around and pick up! Damn it! Is anyone there? Can either of you hear me?
What?
Hello? Hello? The two of you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First,
Zero Core said, yeah, and I refuse to deplore them even in the front. Because for one, it's how they protect themselves. Zero Core said, and two, it's like chopping off our fingers. Hot beverage.
Yeah, I used to, when I was younger, and when vets used to recommend it, I used to do the declawing. And now that we know more about how it affects cats, we don't do it.
I'll make it easy for you. If you find anything that says Cricks or Legacy, you grab it. This really isn't that difficult. Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Yeah, he's already gotten some bright ideas about you, buddy.
Grimstone Gaming said, 5 more accounts made, and 30 likes on the stream. The Grimstone is happy open mouth smile.
Thanks, Grim.
Barbarian King said, nice thumbs up. Fawnmore said, too many passwords.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Grimstone Gaming said, password wallet at Fawnmore.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Grimstone Gaming said, "Alright brother, I got a few more stops to make. I'll see ya next time."
Alright, Grim, take care, buddy.
Barbarian King said, "Later Grim."
We got more of them ahead of us.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
I think they are paying us enough, because that's what they're paying us for. I should be making you go ahead of me and then shooting you in the back of the head. But I haven't figured out a way to force you in front of me yet.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. Let that power go to your head.
Is this a cell? Holy shit, they treated the prisoners like crap here.
You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
And then on top of this being crappily built, they took the heating units out of these.
00 Core said, looked like normal jail cells to me, thinking face.
A 100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. Hey, we should talk. So, have you changed your mind yet?
00 Core said, at least around here, anyways, tears of joy. Our cells are very much like that metal toilet with the sink built into the top
right.
and a metal
You saw
shelf
it
for
back
your
there.
mattress.
Those things, whatever they were,
It looks
they've
like a
probably
jail
ripped
cell,
into
but it
shreds
looks like
by
a
now.
crappy
Did the
jail
job
cell.
for us.
And they took
And if
out
they haven't, we can
the
still handle
heaters
the job.
in a
We just
frozen
have to get our
planet.
hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
00 Core said, oh, and a metal stool bolted to floor with a metal table
Of all the
bolted
people
to
to
the
get
wall.
trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of
said,
Crix's cell.
oh, I
If he
didn't
stashed any
realize they
useful
took away
information,
their heat,
it might still
fearful
be hidden
face.
somewhere inside.
Zero Core said, that metal is ice cold in a heated cell. I can't imagine what that would be like without the heat cold face.
Tell me about it. Okay, he's in section 3. I know that because it updated.
00 Core said, makes me think they don't want their prisoners to survive their prison. Hot beverage.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Showing off, can you?
I can do it, you can't. Live with it.
00 Core said, by the way, I get lost so easily in this game. Tears of joy.
So do I.
Zero Core said, every time I play this I get lost and eventually quit the game. Hot beverage.
Alright, if that one...
Can't believe this is where the fight started.
No, just crank the faucet all the way close.
It is, it's still
leaking. 00 Core said, that doesn't mean that I don't like it though. It's a good game. Hot beverage.
Sorry about that, folks.
It's history, man.
Barbarian King said, WB. 00 Core said, WB.
Thank you. How do I get down to that, though? It's below me now. There we go.
00 Core said, by the way, since you missed it, that doesn't mean I don't like this game though. It's still a good game, I just get lost. Tears of joy.
Oh, no worries. I didn't think that you didn't like it. Didn't I use the computer to open this? Jumping Jesus, I opened this with the computer. Yeah, you fight with the little buggers for a while. Oh, come on now. I opened the damn door with the computer.
Freedom of Thought said, maybe it has a timer on it.
Maybe there's another local computer that I need to find. You know, like where the walls switch like I had to do for that other one.
Barbarian King said, hi Freedom.
Get out of the way, you dummy.
I think those things are crawling. Right. Don't come back, punk.
00 Core said, hello Freedom, cool.
How you doing, Freedom? Yeah, the only reason I'm saving your ass is because these things attacked me too, right? You know that, right?
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Crix must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. Play this right. Sticking rich in no time.
Yeah, that one still is inaccessible to me because I need a computer.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
If it's locked, it's probably got something worth getting. And if it's novice locked, it's probably something valuable. And I can't target that.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Apparently this has
Well, what do we have here?
Oh, he opened that.
Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
So he's going to attack me with that.
All right, let's keep moving. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Yeah, I would have too. Be honest with you, it's when they turned off and removed all those heaters.
Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
He's shooting at corrosive gas.
Ready to die!
Oh, it's one of those things.
those things are crawling right behind the walls. Eyes up! Incoming!
Yeah, you're one of Bethesda's favorite children.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
See, what do we got? What do we got?
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history now. It blows me mind.
Fawnmore said, "Lol, 20 bullet holes later. Oh this? It's just a scratch."
I know, right?
100 years old. It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Barbarian King said, "Cowboy hat face."
They aren't names.
If they ain't paying you enough for this, you can always just leave. Of course, the method of leaving is I get to shoot you in the face.
Very impressive. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
was then that Rob knew he'd done fucked up.
Took long enough. Use the intercom. We need to talk. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that madness? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay. Let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup. That's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D Block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Crix, who led the revolt. His crew tunneled into the armory undetected, and then all hell broke loose. If the lock is recovered, I urge the UC authorities to perform a full investigation, as Crix undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out.
Alright, real quick, take a look at my weapons. Make sure I'm using the... I can't use that in close combat, but that does 240. Should be able to stun him if I have to with that. 473, 212. That ignores armor. That does not ignore armor. So what I'm going to try for is when he turns on me, I'm going to use the breach on him. If he kills me in the initial fight, we'll switch things up and use the disruptor on him. Shouldn't I be able to open that with the terminal? No. That goes to the guard barracks. Why do I want to talk to him?
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
This door was closed, and now it's open. What is that? Locate the cache. Ah. I'm not going for the cache. All right, I'm in the shuttle and I can't open this door, so there is a ladder, so I must have to go up a level. Yeah, okay. $1,000 cargo. This has got bigger cargo than my ship. Tiny little cockpit, though. No weapons.
I have something for you. I must confess, your humble grab drive makes me feel
it. Stable orbit achieved. I can stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
I hope Core doesn't get too much underfoot.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge.
Need something?
Never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
You want to stay under the radar? I've got just
Talk
the
to
thing.
Jazz if you need upgrades.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. All business and no fun, huh? What do you need? All right, let's see what you need.
Yeah?
Fawnmore said, BRB, I need a shower.
Roger. Where's the elevator? There it is.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. Demanding the credits up front, huh? You're learning, Rook. You are learning. Don't worry. You finish the job, and you will get paid. But first, I need to sample the merchandise.
Translation. Give him what you found before he puts a hole in your chest.
That's it? Just one slate.
Bullgirl 145
After losing so much of our
said,
crew,
Good afternoon,
better
RP
be a
smiling
map
face with
with a
open
big
hands.
red
Welcome
Bullgirl
aboard,
145
Well, I'll be
said,
damned.
Hello Barbarian King
Legacy
Blue
wasn't
Heart.
referring to Crix's fortune.
Bald Girl
It's the name of an actual ship.
145
A Galbank
said,
transport probably
Hello
loaded
Zero
with
smiling
crates.
face with open hands.
Never heard any stories
Bald
about
Girl
a Gal Bank ship
145
going down.
said,
And
Hello
even
Forno.
if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over
Barbarian
time,
King
the location was
said,
eventually forgotten,
Hi VG Blue
it
Heart.
wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things.
00
Now that
Core
we know what we are
said,
looking for, we
Hello
have to narrow
VG
the search.
smiling face with open hands.
I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. I know I have. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
That's a pretty good pistol.
Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out. I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's starliner is all yours. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, a siren of the stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
If you have any
That's actually a pretty good pistol. but it doesn't have armor pen. So the Prime has armor penetration. I'll still add that to my preferred list, though. That's a pretty good pistol.
Has questions about the job? Ask them now.
I ain't got no questions for you.
Got a few interesting leads for you. Check the mission boards.
SysDef probably thinks we're a bunch of mindless marauders. We here in Ops beg to differ.
It's a pretty good setup they've got here. That's where ship services is. I need the depot.
Every captain
An idea for a job.
Price is too high. Well, only the best protective gear you can find.
Yeah, well, I'm looking to sell. And he's already out of money. And he's not got any ammo.
Listens to Neva. You think she'll
Stay
do
safe
a whole
out
job
there.
for you?
I thought she owes.
I hope you actually need... Behold, my random assortment.
Holy cow, you've got nothing to... No ammo either. What the hell is wrong with you people?
Whatever.
Kinetics, electromags, energy
Well, Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key.
At least I can buy
Everyone
ammo
always
from this one and take my money back.
Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDef doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target. Oh, we all have trust issues here. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back. Well, that was surprisingly easy. Most people just glaze over and learn the hard way. Maybe there's more to you than I thought. Just gotten a new shipment.
Would have been nice if you got in a new shipment of money. Hold on.
Done here? Fine by me.
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out for traders. Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one
Here to
hand,
upgrade that ship of yours?
lost a friend. But on
I don't
the
mind
other
helping,
hand,
but it'll cost you.
I'll probably feel better once I spend them.
That was my daughter calling.
I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
Temporarily unhook my controller so I can actually use my mouse and keyboard. What I want to look for is a scan jammer. Where can I put one? I need a mounting point. I could put a scan jammer right on top of my engine. There we go. If I can get myself to the point where I can see back here. But it won't attach back there. Why won't it attach back there? Do I need an equipment plate to attach it? I don't have any underside attachment points. For one of those equipment plates. Should have been up at the top, though. No equipment plates either. What the heck? Come on. It says I have an attachment point right there.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Definitely want a scan jammer. Think about this. Spines. Well, that would go on there. That's way too big. But that would... Alright. So I need a Deimos spine. Let's delete that. Delete that. If I go to the Deimos shipyard, I can get a second Deimos spine and put it on top of here. And that would allow me to mount that scan jammer. And then I can also get shielded cargo.
Anything ship related, you're at the right place.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to be dealing with Mathis, aren't I?
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out. Are you looking to start something?
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you. Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it? Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back. I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger. Now get the hell out of me way!
How about you try that right now, because I'm more than willing to shoot you at any point.
Bald Girl 145 said, I got Mathis kicked out also. He's a sore loser.
I should just shoot him right now, but I don't think the game wants me to.
Fawnmore said,
Better move on before Dale sees you slacking.
Maybe.
There you are. All right, look.
Bald Girl 145 said, WB Fawnmore.
I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers.
So
Barbarian King.
You're gonna
Said
finish the job for me.
WB.
Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change...
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Volkov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
00 Core. Said WB Fawn Cool.
From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable. No, Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Galbank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event. And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it? All Rokov does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits. Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. Hit me up if you got questions.
I always thought he leads
Why would I bother doing that? I only got 2 uses for you, Neva.
Fawnmore. Said. Lol got sidetracked hat to look at Ray.
I hear you there, Fawnmore. Where's that other salesperson? We went into the
Soon,
depot.
everyone is going to learn to feel the heat.
There she is.
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all
If it's hard to
about
find,
making those
no
credits.
Now you're speaking my language.
Oh, she has ammo. Not a lot of it, though. But she does have 50 MI. keep that on hand so when I do my modifications, when I go back to my Vista and I have my workbench again, I can do some more upgrades. Is that... No, that's it. That would be a downgrade for me to switch back to that suit. She still has 8,500 credits. I don't want to get rid of that suit, though. I wore it for so long. I almost feel like I shouldn't get rid of that either. Bolstering? The lower your health gets, the higher the resistances get. But look at the... It becomes 137. I think my current... Yeah, 136 energy would not be an upgrade to what I'm wearing right now. So why would 137 be worth keeping? And other than that, it's only worth 545. I don't know where I got that. I think that comes with the upgraded suit.
Don't miss me too much.
I took as much of her money as I dare.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Now, when I need credits, I actually just go steal ships, but thanks.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship.
The last thing I want to do is take missions for the pirate fleet.
Releasing ship from dock. Done. We are now free to move among the stars.
Deimos Shipyards is circling Mars, if I'm not mistaken.
Barbarian King said, collision time.
I gotta get into my, my good clothes. I'm walking around as a Crimson Fleet pirate wearing a deputy hat. Oh, look at that.
Barbarian King said, no lollygagging cowboy hat face.
Now that's kind of nifty looking. I have not seen anybody wearing that. Very Star Warsian. But I have some that's plus 10%.
Barbarian King said, he got a bib on Tears of Joy.
Yeah. That's only 5%. So I want the %10 persuasion chance. So I'm going to take that. I don't think I have any headgear that does. I'll definitely take the operative suit with me. Oh, you get plus 10 health from the Settler casual wear. Didn't know that. Just looking for a see if there's any headgear that offers a persuasion. Nope. Boudica is for persuasion, right? No. What's the persuasion stuff? There is a drug for persuasion. regardless of what drug is for persuasion. I need to put on some clothes. That's still the best armor I've got.
Bald Girl 145 said, Paramore.
Paramore, thank you. Why did I think it was Boudica? Let's put that in a favorite slot. I probably won't need the Ashta Tamer while I'm on the ship.
Oh, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
Excusez-moi.
Oh, I never docked. I'm just floating in front of the ship, yeah. Why do I only have 2 crew members on the... Oh, because I took the prison shuttle.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
I need to,
Wherever.
I can't assign them to my ship, damn it.
The Crimson Fleet go will follow.
That's gonna affect my ship's performance. I'm gonna have to go back to New Atlantis and pick up my crew.
The Vigilance is a state-of-the-art warship.
Yo, back. So how did it go?
My front, too.
Flantry Mage said, RP hello and everyone in chat. Beer.
Then things are moving
Mage!
forward. Perfect.
Beer.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small
Barbarian
matter.
King
Did
said,
you discover anything
Hi,
worth
Mage.
reporting yet? I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been
Bald Girl
thoroughly vetted by both
145
myself and Lieutenant
said,
Gold.
Hello,
Any
Blantry.
information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word. Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Well, I did.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently.
We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. All right, take it easy. We prefer to check our own sources, if you don't mind.
Let me see what we have here.
Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database.
I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own
Lantry
neck to
Mage
get that information,
said,
he must be
BK,
onto
what's
something.
up, man?
We
Hello,
have to take this
BG.
seriously.
Beer mugs.
What's your next move? Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Galbank would have to endure
Barbarian
if they
King
lost
said,
transport in the ship
just
registry?
relaxing cool.
Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 5.
Relaxing on a cold winter's night's a good thing to do,
If
King.
a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there. Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Cricks wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinny of us, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No, the Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever. And let Neva Mora take his place, or Shinya Voss, or any one of a number of pirates already gunning for his position. No. The solution is to stick to the undercover operation and determine how much of this is truly a credible threat. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find.
Fawnmore said, time to
Well
cook.
done. Let's see what you
Thinking
found.
bacon, hash browns, eggs and toast with jam.
I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Cricks needed a helping hand to get out of prison. Have any more? It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Cricks picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Anything else? All right. Keep up the good work. They're pirates in every sense of the word, but they've managed to get more organized under their current leadership. That makes them especially dangerous, but hopefully it makes them a little more predictable too. Let me know if you need anything else.
Look at that trigger discipline. He's the first guy I've seen in
I bet
game
operations on the key are a clown show. I'm looking forward to reading your report.
to show true trigger discipline. All right, first stop, Deimos Shipyards.
Docking seal released.
Which is here, right? No, that's New Homestead. I'm going to do a quick lookup. Deimos shipyard is orbiting the moon, Deimos.
Barbarian King said, "Some onions or peppers be nice with that."
So I need to go to Mars. Get your ass to Mars. I'm already at Mars. Don't want to scan. I just want to go to the shipyard. If Barrett says I didn't even scratch the paint, he's a liar.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind,
welcome to Deimos.
Colonies was born. Intrepid explorers and valiant colonists used Deimos.
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military contract.
00 Corp said, "Well, I need to go wash some dishes and start getting my beef, sausage, soup started drooling face. I will be lurking cool hot beverage cloud shallow
What do we
pan
have
of
here?
food."
A civilian in my star yard.
Do I look like a civilian
Deimos
to you?
prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars. Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent may be even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back when the Crimson Fleet comes calling. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you. Of course.
Disconnect my controller. Because otherwise the drift will prevent me from using my mouse and keyboard. I forget how to copy components. Structural. Come on. Come. Let me grab. And now we have our color matched. Thank you. Now then, what do I got for weapons here? These are the PBO auto neutron beams. Let me take a look at something in the weapon systems. Being I'm here, because there is a
Marty 61 plays.
Vanguard
said.
Obliterator.
Hand pink waving. Mage. VG.
Alright, this weapon has a range of 3,000, fire rate of 6. With the right crew skills and the right skills on myself, the Obliterator, because I am UC, I can take it. That's an outstanding weapon. And its power usage is only 2. This uses 3 power each.
Vault Girl 145
has a lower fire rate.
Said, hello Marty.
At the same range. So it's a lower fire rate. Let me look at that Obliterator again. It's a little bit less damage, but the higher fire rate I think makes up for that. And the lower power usage means that I have more power available.
Barbarian King said, hi Marty WB. Invad 3 RDIZ said, howdy Marty. Glantry Mage said, Marty. Beer mugs.
I think I need to change to the Obliterator from the auto neutron beams. I'm going to try it. Worst that happens is I find out I never should have. Right? That uses less power, same range, higher rate of fire. I wish that had a higher
Glantry Mage said, wait till you 4 of those and you melt everything in front of your ship's path. Marty 61 plays said, I like the Obliterator.
Yeah, the Obliterator has such a high rate of fire. I think that 3 of those is going to be the winning ticket. They refresh so quickly. And now I think I will be able to put my scan jammer there. I can go back to the key and trade out my cargo bay for a shielded cargo bay.
Marty 61 plays said, I think you can have up to 6 of those.
I can, but not with this particular configuration, because if you look, my mass Although these are lighter weapons, I might be able to get away with it. In fact, I might...
Barbarian King said, I don't want to upgrade ships, I want an option to hire workers to do that for me. Cool.
See, I don't have anywhere to mount more weapons with this ship configuration. What I'm trying to do with this ship is have the absolute minimum size and, like, I even tried to add another cargo module on here.
You also need the mount points.
Right. I tried to add another cargo module on this, and it wanted more landing gear. And I was like, nope, pulled the cargo module off. This thing is the super minimalized Ghost. Whoops. But this is a Class C Crimson Fleet Ghost. It's not a Class A like it was when I stole it. So the reactor and the jump drive has been upgraded. I left the engines as Class A to get that top speed. Because your Class A engines can go to 150. Yeah, I think I've got... Let me take a look at the missile systems. I don't think I can do a better missile system. But let's take a look. Yeah, I think I have the strongest missile system there already, the 280C. We now have the obliterators. But I do think the obliterators are a stronger primary weapon. Just because their rate of fire is so much higher. And with a scan blocker and a shielded cargo replacement, and because these weapons are lighter, I might be able to add a second cargo bay. We'll find out when we go back to the key.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
But now we gotta go back to New Atlantis and reassign our crew.
Do you need something?
Yeah, the rest of the crew. Especially because they randomly assigned Barrett instead of, like, Sam or Andreja.
Indicators are green. We're free.
Ram drive spinning now.
You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
I hadn't seen that slide before. There are a lot of interesting slides in this game. There. Now everybody's assigned.
Ready here.
I love this little thing. It's like a little grasshopper. But it's got no cargo to speak of. And I'm a hoarder.
Nothing like hitting orbit.
Look at all the power I have available for the grab drive in this thing.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
And we're locked in.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Oh, sure, sure. First a tour, followed by a formal dinner at the captain's table. Let's get one thing straight. You're here for business, not for a vacation, so let's start by talking about Delgado's sudden olive branch. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you gonna tell me what else you're here for, or not? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? His credentials. So you're hitting the Gall Bank branch in New Atlantis. Nice score, very lucrative and very dangerous. If you're going after a gold mine like that, I'll want to come along for the ride. Or you're not getting near Dombrowski. Oh no. No, no, no. Delgado isn't gonna drop a cred stick on the table and be done with it. I don't want
Barbarian
money.
King
I want back
said,
into the Crimson
he
Fleet.
gives me Skyrim vibes.
It's as simple as that.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt. Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Trident's finest spaceliners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist. The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the
No, he
honors climb
didn't.
to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC through a shell company. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, I don't know what will. Now tell me, what about the status of your plan? How can I help? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Okay, so the canapes are frozen, not fresh. That's the true secret. I'm gonna rinse the restroom before we raid this Starliner.
Quick Smoke said, "Hello Mr. Rob and everyone in chat. Barbarian King said, "Hi Smoke." Vault Girl 145 said, "Run to the restroom. Is that code for he went to go sample the canapes?" Vault Girl 145 said, "Hey Mikey."
Okay. Let's See what kind of damage I can cause here.
Barbarian King said,
You and me?
WB.
Best part of my job is getting a crack
Thank
at all
you.
the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield ballroom. It's breathtaking.
Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else in the settled systems.
Quick Smoke.
Did he just
said,
pull that clipboard out of his ass?
WB.
Hey, Smoke! Whoa, 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 is that? Oh, it's just a jump pack. I thought that was like power armor. Grapes. Pan Nook shepherd's pie. Your lemons and limes are dancing.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
I like your uniform.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Well, now I know that it's in the purser's office.
Here for business or pleasure?
The society
My
chair has
business
really
is pleasure.
outdone herself this time.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting us...
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Lyrical Moon Raven said, "Hi, RP. Hello.
Hi, Lyrical.
Quite a lovely starlight.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
Why aren't I
Barbarian
getting...
King said, "Hi, Lyrical Winking Face."
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that
Girl
ridiculous demand?
145 said, "Hey, Lyrical Smiling Face with open hands."
I mean, it
Lyrical
might be
Moon
okay.
Raven said, "Barbarian and VG Smiling Face with open hands to both."
No, stop it. You're trying to confuse me. I hear you. I hope I can trust you. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin and cooperate.
I love the woman's already got her excuse for the insurance company. She's like, there's no need for...
Glad to have you aboard.
No need to worry if the award's missing. The insurance company will handle it.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Don't forget to donate to the cause. Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? So, what brings you aboard?
An open bar would have been nice.
Have you
but
tried the
Dragon's
canopies?
gouging us for every credit
Horrid.
we've got.
Yes,
He's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits. Huh. Well, that was boring.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Yeah, can we do this later? I'm busy. Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
So, hello. Are you? Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Besides what I already told you? No. Nice to have met you.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing
An
but
open
the
bar
best
would
for
have
the
been nice,
society,
but
eh?
Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. I've already told you everything I know. That's all then? Okay.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself. Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented, but he dropped out of the society a couple of years back. No? And why the heck are you so interested in him anyway? Enjoy the rest of the event.
Here for business? Could we talk about something else?
No. Why would
That's
I?
all then? Okay.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning.
He has a wife, though.
I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starliner.
Here for business or pleasure? The society chair has really outdone herself this time. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. That award is such a joke. It's for members of the society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Hello, are you a member of the society? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality
What,
time,
does
if you
everybody
catch my
have the
meaning.
same line?
I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits.
I'm
and I hit the
wondering
gold
if,
tier.
because I already got the line, I'm getting it so many
Hmm.
times now.
Well, that was boring.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
That view is pretty amazing.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all
Got
future
it.
society events aboard a Starliner.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
All right, where's Claudia?
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
She's
An
got
open
to
bar
be
would have been nice.
Got to be
Trident's
upstairs.
gouging us for every credit we get.
That's a bathroom.
sorry. Do I know you? Okay, wait. Are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
I need his credentials, not hers, right?
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Vault-Girl 145 said, yes his.
That's true. You have come this far already. Maybe. I don't know. You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that. That's true. For once, I would like to see him squirm. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, So we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him. And why should you? Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
In all honesty, she's right. He's the kind of guy who schemed his way to the top. Stepping on people the whole way.
So what brings you aboard?
You look a bit lost in these surroundings. Hello? You here for the charity event?
Vault Girl 145
I'm
said,
afraid that's a bit outside
well, she
my
seems
wheelhouse.
pleasant.
I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Vault Girl 145 said, you think Shush is grumpy because she ate the canapes?
It could be the canapes.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities.
Barbarian King
Anything you try to
said,
report will
lol.
boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
An open bar would have been nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit.
The question here, it just told me I have the option of killing Larry. How am I going to kill Larry without setting off the alarm?
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Maybe, but if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way, we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with mast.
You'd think that he'd know who I was then.
Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starfield ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside. Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown.
Have you tried the cannabis? Horrid. Ugh. Positively horrid.
Wow, that's a door you can never reclose.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right? Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions. Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
You're going to be out of a job. Finally, nobody talking about the bloody canapes. Jeez. Pardon me, folks. I'm just going to, They put the... I guess I'm not. I'll just hold it.
Passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please
Barbarian
report to your
King
cabins in an
said,
orderly fashion
save before
and
you
remain
kill
there
him.
until you receive further instructions.
First of all, you're in no position to demand anything. And second, you must think I'm stupid. There's no way I'd possibly incriminate myself by handing over the evidence. Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. At least I walk away with something. All right. You have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem.
I don't have to kill him
If you
because
leave
he'll
him
kill
alive,
me.
of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
Fawnmore said, "What? It's a
You better
Bethesda
tell
game you
Dombrowski
never
to run,
need to
because
save."
if you don't kill him, I will.
I didn't bring a knife with me. That doesn't say steal. Those say steal.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Those say steal.
Barbarian King
It would
said,
be stealing from
Draco
that.
got caught so many times doing this bit skull and crossbones. The Beezer said, hand-waving hey there Rob, BB
Hey,
King,
Bees.
BG, Lyrical, Fawnmore, Mikey,
I never
Marty,
thought about
Mage,
bringing
Biz,
a
Zero,
melee weapon
Freedom
with
of Thought, Grimston.
Where's my ship?
The Siren of the Stars
Barbarian
is now
King
in emergency
said,
status.
Hi
Please
Beezer.
remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Where is my ship?
Lyrical Moon
Here.
Raven said, hey, Fawnmore and Beezer.
Choose any other quest.
Vault Girl 145 said, hello Bees.
My ship is that way. It's only 50 meters away. They both do 49. I'm not wearing armor. Oh. All right.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
I'm gonna try killing him silently.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Excellent.
And remain there
Excellent.
until you
So,
receive
Before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share.
I have
and
the
assisted
evidence
you with this endeavor.
to prove he did it.
Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
I could take his credentials and leave, leaving him alive, knowing that the UC security guy is going to kill him.
I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper
That's
your
Nick's voice.
violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along? Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
All right, I have the credentials. I have never melee'd in this game.
Ah! No. Please.
Ha! Aye.
How did they know? And how did they turn me into a glowing mass of whatever that
The
was?
Beezer said, Rob says no deal. Barbarian King said, court long.
All right, where am I? All right. So,
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials
Sir,
about me in your
killing him with the
possession.
sword
The only
didn't
thing
prevent
I
him
have
from
to offer
knowing.
in
Said,
return are my
video
Galbank
game logics.
credentials.
It just works.
I assume that's what you've been angling for all along? Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry.
You brought a Honda with you?
It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
I have the credentials.
All passengers.
The Beezer
May I have your
said,
attention, please?
you weren't crouching maybe?
The captain has declared a ship-wide
Well,
emergency.
he can see me. Nobody else
Report to
can.
your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Stop moving, controller. Why did they even know he was dead?
With the wrong person. Ah! Ah!
Why did they even know he was dead?
All passengers.
Barbarian King said, lol, hide in back room after you kill him.
May I have your attention, please? The cap.
But why did they know he was dead?
Captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Barbarian King
Please report to your
said,
cabins in an
same
orderly
thing happened to
fashion
Draco
and
lol.
remain there until you receive further instructions.
No! Please!
I was hidden when I killed him. No red dots on the screen. Because he could see me when I did it. They could see me when I did it. And that's bullshit.
Barbarian King said, all clear, thumbs up.
Oh. If I walk out like this, do you think that they'll notice something's different?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Where did he run off to? What was that noise?
Glantry Mage said, they have his vital signs on their Omni tool. Oops, wrong game.
I know, right? How the fuck do they know he's dead? The only way, as soon as one of them saw me, they knew he was dead. How did they know he was dead?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly
No
fashion
problem right now.
and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Barbarian King said, game logic. Quick Smoke said, because you look like a murderer.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
By the way, I'm getting killed by an EM weapon.
145 said, maybe you should have given him some of the canapes. Glantry Mage said, your clothes don't matter in a Bethesda
May I have your
game.
attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your
It's not a
cabins in an orderly
mage. It's not about my clothes.
and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Although I
Barbarian King
although I
said,
do dress
lol.
although I do dress for my part. And now it does matter because that's actual armor. There is zero reason that they would know that he's dead. He's alive. He's not shooting at me. He's not shooting at me. I can leave. But if I kill this motherfucker, they suddenly want to kill me. Whether I use a sword.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt of Sandino. But hey, you got the job done.
Please. The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain
I'm
there
glad you
until
feel
you
that way.
receive further
Just
instructions.
remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
Lantry Mage said, maybe important VP have the vital on computers and security has to be informed by
so he
security
told you to
head.
Keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Overreach. Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that
Barbarian King said,
good on his
Draco killed him 2 ages, though he kept getting
Well,
caught
I
rolling on the floor
suppose This is where
laughing.
we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the key.
He's a guy who deserves to die, but the UC security guy is gonna kill him.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
You return to your cabin and await further instructions. That was Starview Ballroom. See, that's the one thing that I was paying attention to with the conversation is the security guy said he was going to kill him.
ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. Captain, greetings.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I
Relax,
have,
free and
Dad.
clear.
I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
Board's all green.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Where the hell am I?
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I didn't know I was going straight here. Yeah, I have a feeling that there were way too many of those security guards for me to deal with. Not to mention the amount of bounty I would have had. Could you imagine trying to pay off that bounty?
I'm a morning person.
She's a morning
Barbarian
person.
King said, "You can just picture it. Draco kept getting caught and yelling it's BS over and over, and I'm like rolling on the floor laughing. Was great."
I can imagine Vic yelling about it.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify.
This ID has no picture
yes,
on it. It just says this motherfucker
Dombrowski.
is allowed in
Welcome,
where he's
sir.
going.
Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. No. No. Never. Not at all. I'm so sorry. Hey, look. Please don't. Don't mention this to my supervisor, okay? She'll give me a low rating, and I'm gonna end up scrubbing floors. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed.
Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Whoa! Did I not put my armor on? Because that cut through me hard.
Hello. Welcome to the... Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archive.
Vault Girl 145 said, "So you vaporize like the Starbonder now?"
How the hell did you know that? Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
Barbarian King said, "Stardust." Vault Girl 145 said, "Interesting." Lantry Mage said, "If had the infiltrate you would." Bullsbell 145 said, "Ah, okay, I thought it was a new game plus thing."
It is a new game plus thing.
Lantry Mage said, "He would warn you about the trap and why he has to."
the bounty hunter trait is why I recognized that the bounty hunters were here.
Barbarian King said, "It is." Bald Girl 145 said, "Well Daniel, I actually want to do a new game pack. I don't normally."
The poison advanced microgun is a better damage. Randomly
Lantry
deals
Mage
poison. I'll take
said,
it.
"Never mind."
They came with a lot of heavy firepower. Except for that guy. They gave him a shit assault rifle. They're like, you're the sacrificial lamb.
Vault Girl 145 said, "He was the one that served the frozen canapes lol." They were probably not expecting me to walk in with a minigun. I left behind a bubble of personal oxygen.
What?
Don't what me.
Hello.
All right. I'm gonna run to the restroom before we take off. I'll be right back.
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to it tone, you understand?
Fine, okay. I'm going.
All right. I don't know where my current mission's taking me. Proceed to the key. Good. Because I wanted to do some ship upgrades anyway that I need to do at the key. I do want you to note that, I mean, I'm not doing heavily pirate things, but I'm doing the pirate missions. And nobody in my Constellation crew is complaining.
Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
I am friendly with all of the Constellation crew. Well, except for Barrett.
Blantry Mage said, "Did you get the evidence?"
The evidence... I got the location of the ship. That's what I was there for.
Docking job there. Nice work.
Blantry Mage said, "I thought there was evidence on the terminal inside the vault."
It's the transponder code and the last known location.
Vault Girl 145 said, "I took one of the companions with me for all the missions and even onto the key. She seemed cool with me doing them."
As long as you're friendly with your crew. I've had no problems with doing any missions with them. People have complained that they're too goody two-shoes. I have not had that problem. Now, if you do outright evil things in front of them,
Next time you see Bog, to lighten up.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing. No, but just remember, I don't work for free. I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
I've seen people complain about them disliking it when you do questionable things, and then their video shows them attacking civilians and good guy ships unprovoked. Hello? That's just flat out evil. That's not even questionable things. That's just evil.
Vaultgirl 145 said, "Yes, Sam got a bit hot under the collar when I stole an old world piggy bank, but I told him to hush, I needed it for my collection."
Sometimes they'll say something to me, but they don't dislike when I do something. And that's how I go by whether or not they have a problem with it. If they have a problem with it, they'll dislike it. They'll say, "Hey, that's wrong." You see, that's a ballast shielded cargo. That holds the same amount of cargo that my current cargo holds. One warning. It's missing a weapons assignment. I don't care.
Vaultgirl 145
it didn't
said, "That was the first time any of them have said anything to me about stealing."
Changing my weapons gave me extra weight. I don't mind a mobility. Any mobility over 85 is still super mobile. I'm not concerned about that. So anything over 85 in mobility, you're fine. Top speed didn't suffer. And the big number is when your landing gear is still sufficient. Let's see if I can put another shielded cargo. How do you flip it Z? There we go. I just tripled my cargo on this ship. Without having lost my my landing capabilities. I'm still over 85 on mobility. My top speed didn't suffer. One more. And then we accept our changes. And now we have a shielded cargo. 2 of these cargo modules are shielded cargo, and we have a scanner jammer.
You might think it's funny, but loyalty's big in the fleet.
Bog's grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an
Elevators are over here, right? Yep.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance.
You should.
All right. Now that is out of the way, we can
That way
move
we
on
get
to
rid
the
of him
matter
when
at
we
hand.
get rid of the fleet.
Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard. Yeah, Rook. Just like every other time we've gone on this worthless treasure hunt.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime,
you want out?
I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Being I'm doing the pirate thing.
a drink? Bug at the last Nova will be more than happy to take your credit.
Sounds like there's heat leeches everywhere in here. Why don't we put some of that plant pollen in the air ducts here and watch the fun?
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
You've got stuff to smuggle, I've got the stuff to hide it.
Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you otherwise.
What's my current mission now? You can stop calling me Rook. You can call me tollerate.
I'm here for you, my love.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Don't let your daughter near my grav drive.
I'm glad to see you.
Hello, Captain.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the
Ship separated.
Of
Engaging
course.
drive.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors? Switching over to standard engines.
I'm practically jumping right onto their airlock.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
This time around, I don't think I got any evidence.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No thanks, Vasco. It would be nice to be able to upgrade Vasco.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
He took that very aggressively, but never underestimate the ingenuity of your opponent.
Voldgirl 145 said, "Did you get the side quest for Bog in the Nova Bar on the KRP?"
I did not. I haven't even gone to the Nova Bar except for when I was required to go there to annoy Mathis.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Which means...
I'll see what I can find out.
Fine.
If that's a device that's so classified,
along
members of your crew
Lieutenant
don't
Toft and I
know
will
about
see
it.
what we can find out about
How
Bannock
much of
4.
your information that's going back to UC headquarters is secure?
Voldgirl 145 said, "I picked it up when I was just walking in the hallways on the quay."
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
Voldgirl 145 said, "There is evidence you can collect if you do that quest."
So I should go back to the key.
I haven't seen my family in a while, but mission takes priority.
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes.
We're repaired.
Voldgirl 145 said, "Check in activities and see if you have it already."
Speak to Bog.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
I like how quick this little grasshopper is.
Let's see what there is to see.
Docking cycle complete.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Too many missions, not enough time.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
You don't have the nuts to finish a fight with me.
The fleet protects our home.
I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. Fergus Wickham. But you could call me Bog. Welcome to the last Nova, where the drinks are never free. Got it back in my experimental days. Before we fixed up Nova, she was a real boggy mess. Practically an indoor swamp. I figured some of what's growing around here could make some decent booze. Some might say I only got the booze part right. As long as you're buying, stay as long as you like. The last Nova never sleeps, so no last call here. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my speciality on the house. 1 free bottle of Bog's Grog. That's the spirit. I knew you'd be the adventurous type. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows. Yeah. Working around this slot day in, day out, you'd think they wouldn't give a damn. Ha! Now that sounds about right. I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her, I guess. I missed my chance and lost to one of my best mates. I'll tell you what. You want to help an old man out? Bring me back the one thing of Maddie's that ever meant anything to me. You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it. Just get that ring back.
That sounds like a much more important mission than saving the galaxy from the Crimson Fleet.
Rick?
It's not Rook, it's Tovarich.
Need something?
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass? That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Captain, greetings.
You really did just teleport in the only spot that I have to climb up the ladder. You're a son of a bitch, Vasco.
Got my attention, Captain.
Separation complete.
Better mare. Sounds like the name of an Italian song.
Nice job. We're right on target.
The artifacts are yours.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Is now the right time for this conversation?
Yeah, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since...
What was it like?
Terrible. Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff. Trust me. It's the worst.
Jump drives restored.
Yeah, we'll finish fixing this damn bucket. I got so used to being close to invulnerable in that vista that I forgot that my little grasshopper is not rocking the giant shield. My shield is about 800 points lower in this. And jump by 3 starborn while I'm flying this is a bit of a challenge. But I did have enough ship parts to fix up my ship.
looks green. Ready to land.
Hello, Captain. Prepare for combat. Damage registered.
Barbarian King said, collision collision. Calhoun Gaming said, hey Rob and all in chat. Invad 3 RDIZ said, hot beverage no cookie. Barbarian King said, hi Alhoon.
I think it's possible that I just shot Vasco.
Said, hey Alhoon. Bald Girl 145 said, hello Alhu. Lyrical Moon Raven said, hi Alhu. Bald Girl 145 said, cookie.
Yeah, I shot Vasco.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, pouting. Bald Girl 145 said, yuck.
This is it.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, open mouth smile.
Is it time to finish this? Because if you think it's time to finish this, I could finish this. I just need to know where you are.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, power is back on now. Coffee time. Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie cookie. Barbarian King said, extra cookies. Invad 3 RDIZ said, loudly crying.
They're coming for you, Elhin. What did you do?
The Beezer said, "Hey Diz and Alhoon." In bag 3 RDIZ said, "UYYB smile."
Look at the value of that thing. That's valuable. Maddie's ring. That's an oddly shaped ring. I don't see as that would be comfortable on any human finger. Message for Bog is evidence and a Varun pain blade. At some point, the Varun have got to be asking themselves, are we the good guys? We run around the galaxy exterminating people, and we have weapons that we call pain blades. Are we the good guys? And these guys out here, they died defending what?
Representatives of both the Freestar Collective and United Colonies have confirmed what we assumed. Any facilities abandoned during the colony war are considered fair game. Unowned and unattached. Spoils of war. That means they don't belong to us. So if you locate one of these bases, labs, or outposts, you have full authority to appropriate any equipment on behalf of Ecliptic and evict any squatters. Commander Breakout.
I mean, seriously, what did they just kill themselves for? To defend a ring.
Engines upstairs.
Bald Girl 145 said, people have died defending less.
I don't get it though. I mean...
And just like that, we're in space.
It's that time of year again. And here I am. Still carrying your ring. Still with Ecliptic. Still a goddamn coward.
And this says evidence, which means I should be giving it to the UC.
You knew I'd do it to save myself. And me. I didn't even have the courage to at least look at you when I pulled the trigger. I should have let Bog have you. I knew how much he loved you. Hell, you even loved him. I just didn't care. I figured the moment you had each other, I'd be alone. And look at me now.
Still ended up alone. What happened? Did she die from some other stupid mistake? Did she die of some disease you didn't know she had? Did she die in some pirate raid?
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Vault Girl 145 said he killed her.
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
Oh, I didn't see that, but wow.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Need something?
You're gonna stand all the way over there,
Got
so I have to
mixed
go
feelings
inside.
about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend.
All right, Jazz. What do you
Vault
got?
Girl 145
According to the latest, the
said
comm spike is being
it was
developed
at the start of that
UC
letter.
Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jim's. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing. If you've got the credits, I've got the time. Shop's always open as long as your money's good.
I never even thought about she might have ships. Look at that ugly beast. Ah, that's just a ecliptic bayonet with a different name. That's actually one of the tougher ships.
Ship services? You need it, I've got it. I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you. I'd love to take your money, but your ship's in perfect condition.
Ah, my people fixed it. Okay.
Catch you later.
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
Gonna do my best not to do
I like
something
my weapons like I like my coffee.
too stupid right in front of her. I don't know that it's not gonna piss her off to use her computer in front of her.
Those Starfield leeches were just...
He's back. So, you got something for me? Oh. And I hope that bastard went straight to hell. Oh, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days at peace.
If I had a million friends, I'd run my own city. Like me. Yeah. I'm simply right now. You could do Aurora anytime.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die. Your choice.
There's somebody...
I still can't believe you got me back here. I figured it would take every last credit I have.
Some people drink coffee to wake up. Me? I have Bob pour me a shot of whiskey and never go to sleep.
Yeah? It's no different than any other business acquisition. We keep the name on the store, but the creds go to the fleet. After everything it took to get back in, I'd be a fool to leave now. And besides, there's history being made in this moment. Even if I had business elsewhere, it can wait. Goodbye.
There's always people you can recruit to join your crew. Now, my ship's limited. My Vista, I can recruit more people to.
Rook?
It's Dovarich.
Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you otherwise.
You keep saying that, I'm gonna put a bullet in
Next
your head.
stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her. I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it. Unfortunately, I have no idea. Like Neva said, it's a prototype, so it could look like anything. Once you're inside SY-920 and you're behind their firewalls, you should pick through their computer system. With any luck, it'll point you the right way.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. She's got the clout to get you in the front door. They're gonna think you're part of a regular supply delivery. Beyond that, you and Juan are gonna have to put your heads together and come up with a plan. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants. I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble, and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better. Stay sharp, Rook.
You looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Yeah, you'll finish it in the fucking deck plating.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute.
Hello.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Something just flew in ahead of me. It's just a Crimson Fleet Spectre.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me.
I'm in a deep cover mission, babe. A lot of things are on my mind. But right now, the biggest thing on my mind is I need to get to my freaking... Get out of my way, Sam!
Excellent to see you.
Yes?
Definitely want to carry a discreet... Now this weighs 11 pounds. Does 29 damage. This weighs 15.3, does 26. It's got that buttload of tactical magazine, high-powered.
The Beezer said, "In space, no one can hear you scream. Get the hell off of my chair."
Yeah, Bees. I'm going to drop this one because I don't need the recon sight. The tactical magazine's fine, but it's not that great of a deal. The tactical grip, it's not that great of a deal. I can replace the recon sight with my starborn power. The only major advantage is the high power, which isn't a major advantage. I'm better off with the lower weight of the other microgun. So I'm going to leave this on the ship.
Lantry Mage said, I'm Barkay had beef bowl for dinner at. It was terrific.
Ooh, beef bowl. I like the sound of that. A suppressed drum beat. I have not used a lot of drum beats, but I do like the drum beat. I've got a ton of 11mm ammo. I think I'm going to try that out.
The Beezer said, WB Mage.
And this one is a poison microgun. I am not going to drop Heller's Cutter again. Last time I dropped the cutter, I needed it repeatedly. Every time I drop the Ashta Tamer, I need a grenade launcher. So I'm not dropping that
The Beezer said, that minigun looks beastly.
It is. It's the it's the heavy weapon of the game. It really is. You can get them up to a fire rate of 400. This one's a little low, but still pretty good. Okay, let's Ashta Tamer can go back where it belongs. Heller's Cutter can go up here.
Lantry Mage said, dinner.
Do I have room? I don't have room for any more advanced weapons, so let's arm that one up.
The Beezer said, man, the view in your cockpit is awesome. Lantry Mage
I think they
said,
made some
tie.
I think they made some excellent cockpits in this game. Even the ones that have obstructed views, all the equipment makes sense.
So, what's the point?
What was the point of telling me to come here if I have to go to the spaceport.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? Don't we all? Let's try not to be each other's wrenches. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Huh. Neva warned me you were difficult. Clearly I didn't understand what she meant, but I do now. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. Look, I know I don't have a lot of history with the fleet, but I'm putting my reputation and ship on the line for this. That alone should tell you enough. Good, then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you. True, but silence is a powerful thing. I find the best way to get to know someone is to watch them work. Talking just muddies the picture. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars. Enough to be on the first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend. Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Fine by me. If this goes bad, the less I know, the better. And if I do get caught, there'll be nothing to confess to. We'll talk more on the ship.
I have no problem not giving her any information when she's not giving me any. She doesn't want to tell me how deep her belly button is. I don't have to show her mine.
The Beezer said, can't trust her, no carabiner.
Exactly. And we're not taking my boat.
Sergeant Yumi was looking.
I gotta take her boat.
Yes? What? Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Got that right. Except for me.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
That's the docking module. I just have to find out where they're...
Hey.
How do we get to the bridge?
Howdy. Hello. I can't believe she sucker punched me like that. Off for a bet.
Yeah, I can believe it. You sound like the kind of person that gets sucker punched a lot.
Always looking for the next mark.
There's a ladder.
Excuse me. Yes?
All right, a few things to note. When we get
Holy
to the
shit,
checkpoint,
how did you do
see
that with
military
your
will be
hands?
Hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
Marty61 plays. Said, gonna run along, Rob. Good luck on your run with, or against, the Crimson Fleet.
All right,
Have
Marty.
a great rest of your stream and evening. Choose all in chat as well. Bald Girl 145 said, CYA Marty. The Beezer said, later Marty slightly smiling face.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Holy shit, this pilot's coming in as fast as I do on docking rings.
Yes?
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Howdy. Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with
How
the
is
results.
Vasco
With the
here?
Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size running.
Stay clear of the military barracks.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. The contents and operations of the facility are classified. Only uniformed personnel are allowed beyond the checkpoint. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military. Yeah, I get that this place can be a maze. I suppose if you're quick. Commander Natara would notice, and then she'd have my head. Sorry, no uniform, no entry.
Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie.
That says the mess storage. And mess hall.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Dang Roomba, always spoiling your sneak."
Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Go away, Roomba.
Barbarian King said, "Later all have fun, thumbs up TC."
Take care, King.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Good night, Barbarian King."
Wait a minute, there's 3 directions I can go. Find an ensign uniform. It's in 3 directions.
Glantry Mage said, "Gnomes BK." The Beezer said, "Have a good one, King." Slightly smiling face. Glantry Mage said, "GN."
Now that would be the same 2.
What's that?
All right, hold on a second. This is tougher than I thought it was going to be.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Night King. I needed a bag of chips. Sorry about that. I had to find them, but I needed them.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Where did I leave that box? Oh, this place is a damn maze.
Go away, Roomba.
This is Captain Juan Dayu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
It almost did me dirty. You saw what it did there, right? changed my status from hidden to detected right after I went to do the lock on the door. I'm in uniform. Maybe I was in his uniform.
You seen Elijah? Probably downstairs searching for his maintenance key.
I feel sorry for the guy. He lives his own life. There's no knuckle.
I mean, honestly, are we sure he hasn't lost that too?
You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist Okoye is a damn good chef.
Commander Natara runs the ship, and we respect the change. With the change in leadership, security's been beefed up. Even the checkpoints have checkpoints.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
I've heard the engineers say Dr. Vogel is an AI. I guess that's their way of saying he's smart.
Sistef should have just arranged for me to steal this.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. I don't know what you do without me, but let's try and work this through. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. They'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, might need a clearance code. We are of the same mind. No talking, no combat, and no trace. This station has a lot of old arteries. The blood has gone dry, but they still connect to its heart. Look for a maintenance area. That should open a path to the archival computers. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
I really feel like in a real operation, which, yes, our own government would do an operation against our own military. I think perimeter security would not be notified, but internal security would have been minimized.
00 Core said, "So my rocking chair broke a support and I had to fix it. Turns out it's an actually lazy boy that I got secondhand for like $35 or $45 Purple Heart." .00 Core said, "The fix is temporary and to properly fix it I will have to make a new wooden support for it. Hot beverage." .00 Core said, "I only know because it still had the original tag staple to it, and it was made in 1979. Cool."
Interesting, Zero. I found some of your wire up here.
.00 Core said, "So my chair is 2 years older than me, rolling on the floor laughing." The Beezer said, "Nice." 000 Core said, "Tears of joy."
I'm trying to stay hidden. with a busted controller.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. I don't know what you do without me, but let's try and work this through. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code. We are of the same mind. No talking, no combat, and no trace. This station has a lot of old arteries. The blood has gone dry, but they still connect to its heart. Look for a maintenance area. That should open a path to the archival computers. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Girl 145 said, "Once I put on the uniform, I didn't have any issues walking around here."
Need your clearance code, Marine. It's been that way since Commander Natara took over. No entry in the command bay without a clearance code. I'll say. You might want to track down your commanding officer and have him clarify your post. Maybe they'll draw you a map.
Alright, that's just not going to work. I have to try and figure out how to do this by mouse and keyboard. In a game I've never played with mouse and keyboard. Let's jump. Forward, left, right.
Fawnmore said, "My controller would have hit the wall a long time ago."
I've got a lot of practice dealing with anger issues. I don't know how to crouch. There we go. I don't know how to change weapons. This is going to be the slowest weapon change in history. Choose my favorite weapon and stick with it.
Fawnmore said, "I learned that too. Got too pricey to get mad." Bald Girl 145 said, number keys are normally the change weapon or favorites buttons after you set them to favorite.
So tired. Need to get better sleep.
Ooh, good. Kefir and yogurt. I don't want to open the door. Not what I wanted to do. How do I get into my menu? Upgrade security clearance for Engineering Bay 4. How do I do that? Seems easy enough. How do I put my gun away? There we go. It says take, it doesn't say steal.
All quiet over here.
Holy cow, there's a Marine assembling a deadly weapon.
How are the tests for the comms by doing?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation in the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if he identifies any suspicious behavior.
Some Marine thought they heard footsteps in an air vent, so they're assembling a deadly weapon.
Daiyu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. Sorry, but the situation calls for it. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
I don't know how to use my starborn powers with mouse and keyboard. Power is Z. It's a person I have to get to. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The comm spike is not a person. Or or should not be a person.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class, but...
Wow, that's 400 damage.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to keep.
Really? Couldn't you just...
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't know won't kill her. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Its potential. Huh. We are far beyond potential. This is the biggest advancement in decryption tech since the Ondo-Patarak inference theorem. Everything beyond this point is purely extra credit. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. Classified? I'm the head of the Comm Spike project. I would have gotten word of this ahead of time. That is true. But if this were a duplicate request, Marcin or one of the other engineers surely would have caught it.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you.
All right, I'm sorry.
Now, if you don't have any further business, I have a sign I need to commission. All right.
No, I'm gonna retry
Onwards
that.
and upwards, as they say.
I'm gonna retry that because I saved right before I came in here. I thought I saved right before I came in here anyway. Oh, that's right. I did this whole mess because I was afraid these Marines were going to stop me.
How were the tests for the comms spike going?
Dr. Vogel was putting a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. You can provide more substantial proof?
I didn't use the autosave because I was worried that that was the after the conversation.
Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. Sorry, but the situation calls for it. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
All right.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
I can tell you.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be... According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports.
And I'm
We're
your
still in
pilot.
the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types. But the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Its potential. We are far beyond potential.
I should have
This is the biggest
done another
advancement in
save
decryption
after I
tech since the
talked
Ondo
on the
Patarak
comm.
inference theorem.
I'm an idiot.
Everything beyond this point is purely extra credit. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
The occasional traumatic injury is...
Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
Well, you are wearing a tarp.
Commander Natara has never once shown me any favor. Why would she start now? You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. You make a compelling case. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with that phrase. I've never even seen a horse, but from what I've read, they would make for very poor pilots. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Now, if you don't have any further business,
all right, I'm pulling out all the stops next time.
All right. Onwards and upwards, as they say.
I think the autosave is the intercom. If it's not, there's no harm done. No, the autosave's the elevator. Okay.
Daiyu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly.
As soon as I'm in the room with him, I can change into my persuade clothing.
Sorry, but the situation calls for it. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your... That doesn't mean you're... As a member of the Crimson Fleet, You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
I popped a paramour for him.
Bald Girl 145 said, I popped a paramour for him.
The team's looking for more test pilots. So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I don't.
Intercepting transponder data in the harvest. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2.
All right.
But we won't tell Commander Natar.
That was
Wait,
my best
who are you?
quick save.
Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It
said,
really is a
"Oh
wondrous
man,
technology."
the smell of my sausage and beef soup is making me so hungry. Drooling face, drooling face. 00 core said, "Yummy face."
He can't get past the fact that I'm not dressed appropriately.
Zero Core said, the one downside to cooking something, the smell makes you more hungry as you go, tears of joy.
But we won't tell Commander Natar. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device. It's attached to a pro... We're still in the testing phase.
Well, don't change clothes.
Right, but the clothes give me a 10% boost.
It's potential. This is the biggest advancement in everything beyond... And yes... Yes, it's not the... But don't worry. In short, they'll give the prototype... Splendid. Normally my request... You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. That is true. I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natar's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this
Bournemore said, nice.
Go get my uniform.
Excuse me.
If I can find my way to my uniform. That's locked elsewhere. How do I open that?
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Commander Natara has asked me to be on alert. Well, I haven't seen anyone suspicious.
No, I haven't seen anyone suspicious. Of course you haven't.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. Engaging Tango.
Oh shit! I don't know how to fly without my controller. I don't have to sneak right now. All I have to do is schedule my fucking departure. And then ignore my rules.
Hey.
How do I get up there?
Pilot.
They want me to go up there, but
Quick Smoke said, "Never ignore the rules, Rob."
oh no, I'm gonna ignore the rules.
With the change in leadership, security's been beefed up. Even the check.
Security's been beefed up. Gotcha.
Points have checkpoints.
I am definitely ignoring my rules. Not going to unlock a locked locker in front of security. Can't block that. But I can fly the prototype ship now that I have a controller in my hand. I have no idea what the ship controls are with the mouse and keyboard.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Quick Smoke said, "You rebel rouser, you."
I have something for you.
How you doing, Mikey?
We're here, hot off the stellar slide.
Something tells me I have to go back to New Atlantis for my crew.
Well, well, well.
Hello.
Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me.
Survived your
Go on
most
in and
recent
give everyone the
sleep cycle.
lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Head on in.
Quick Smoke said, I'm okay, just tired and sore. How about you?
I can't complain, Mikey. Doesn't help anything, and it is what it is, you know?
Watch so Jazz can have a look.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back.
Cold weather's making my back ache. Migraine's been kicking my ass at night.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
Quick Smoke said,
Are you needing to
it's
start
why
something?
I decided to take tonight off.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more, so I sent out the call. Once word got around, it didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the settled systems to show up.
And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
Exactly. The key became our base of operations. We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to approach.
What was the UC's response to the situation?
First of all, UC Security gave up and handed the reins over to the big guns, the UC Navy. The Navy, in turn, sent ships to attack the key. I'd say there have been 3 major attacks over the last few years. And as you can tell by the fact we're having this interview, all the attacks were embarrassing failures.
Do you feel these embarrassing failures led them to form UC systems?
Absolutely. They've clearly given up and decided to shove the responsibility onto a separate division. That way, in the public eye, the UC Navy can move forward, proud and strong, while UC SysDef continually takes all the blame. It's all about PR spin for them, Gale. That's how the UC operates. Kinda disgusting, don't you think?
Sounds a bit like you're trying to deflect attention off the atrocities the Crimson Fleet commits on a daily basis.
Atrocities, huh? How about fighting the Freestar Collective over a bunch of rocks hanging in space? How about thousands of people dying while a bunch of pencil-pushing bastards sit in a cushy office and draw lines on a star map? Maybe the United Colonies should stop the bullshit and take a hard look in the mirror to see who the monsters really are.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comp spike. Yeah, although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a bigger cut. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer.
Said, hello,
I have to admit,
Mikey,
the way things
cool.
are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway,
I gotta
I've
say,
kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
these storylines aren't very deep, but they are engaging.
It's a real job, ain't it?
You know, the characters are as shallow as any video game characters are. They exist to serve the narrative.
Ready to make those credits?
That's all they're here. But the story is engaging.
A0.
And anybody who says the story is not engaging is not, in my opinion, being honest.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the ComSpike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have a choice. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. ComSpike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered
Quick Smoke said,
There's a corporation in the
to
city
be
of Neon
honest,
called
Rob,
Generac.
I haven't been paying any attention to the story for when I eventually get to play.
I get that, Mikey, and I purposely didn't pay much attention when Draco was doing it, and I hadn't gotten the game yet. Just like with Fallout, the characters aren't very deep, but the story works.
Hey, my girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. So, cut the crap. The only thing you need to worry about is bringing the tech home.
All right. Infighting isn't going to get us to the Legacy any faster, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
They always have been good at storytelling, Mikey.
Quick Smoke said, Bethesda is good at storytelling.
No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Savage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Quix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
I think we're more than one step away. It would be awesome if there was just some evidence laying around that I could take home with me. wasn't giving her girl shit by questioning whether or not one person could handle it.
Good day, Captain.
You might want this. Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Where's my fuck you button?
Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
Oh, we're way too. So, keep that pretty little mug of yours.
I'd really like the fuck you button. There should be 3 bounty hunter ships out here.
down.
Jumper's smooth as butter.
I only bounced off a little bit.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete. Good work, Cap.
At least he didn't say I didn't scratch the paint. Because I definitely scratched the paint.
Greetings, Captain.
Trufflat said, RP buddy. 00 Core said, well, so much for that, the chair just broke again. Disappointed, and sadly I don't have the tools to shape a new piece of wood for it.
Well, makeshift repairs rarely work on complex equipment.
It seems you had quite the eventful
00
mission
Core
on your hands.
said,
You still have the
gonna
Crimson
have to
Fleet's
go
trust,
shop for
and you were able
second-hand
to spare
stores
lives in the
again.
process.
Hot beverage. Vault Girl 145 said, hey True Heart.
And on behalf
00
of the
Core
United Colonies
said,
and Commander Natara,
hello True, cool
thank you.
hot beverage.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at
Trufflat
hand.
said,
Please give me your
AVG
report.
Heart and Zero. The Beezer said, hey True.
That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
I actually picked up no evidence.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers
Trufflat
it to fit the fleet's
said,
purposes.
Beezer.
So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 60-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
If that's the case, inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart,
How's things up in the,
wanted you
the
to know that your
Great
efforts are
Green
helping
North,
us gain
True?
interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. You've already come this far, which makes you the most resourceful operative in SysDef's history.
Holy
if we
shit,
move in
you
and
guys
attack
must
the fleet
suck.
now, we might not have the resources to bring them down. In addition, they're holding all the tech you need to get to Crix's legacy, so the smartest move is to let you get to it and then bring it to us.
I'm confident that once Crix's legacy is in our possession, we'll get the support we need from my superiors to take the fleet down. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
The commander appreciates. Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Find anything else? We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham.
said,
When her
Busy
body
and
was
crazy
recovered,
ice
Sis
storms
Def
up in the
assumed
Portland
he was the
area. It's
culprit.
been pretty much shut down
Sounds
for a
like
couple
we had
days.
it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Well, we'll have to clear that up. Nice
Wow.
find. That it?
I didn't hear about the ice storm.
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. You're not gonna let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past? Okay. But don't say I didn't warn you. You might not like what I have to say. Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison?
No.
I suppose that makes me a hypocrite. Oh, does it now? Was I giving off some kind of ex-con sort of vibe? Well, give me a chance to explain. I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. The year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house.
Trufflat said, I'm in southern Oregon, but things move through the Portland ports for the most part. Trufflat said,
Don't worry.
I'm in southern
You won't be
Oregon, but
waiting
things
long.
move through the Portland
I was
ports for
having
the
the
most
time
part.
of my life, earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it.
No.
Back then, if you would have told
Portland
me one
kinda
day I'd
sucks.
be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind. Very funny. And not even relatively close. Let's just say the years after my time in the Well were filled with highs
Trufflat
and lows.
said, lol.
The point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past. To know where my anger towards the fleet comes from. All I'm hoping is that it will motivate you to stay on the right path. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point. Let's get back to it before Keyboy writes us a citation for loitering.
Trufflat
I'll be here
said,
if you have any more
Portland
questions.
not kinda sucks, it just
United Colony
sucks.
System Defense at your service.
Word is you had to steal classified tech from a UC station. I hope the commander knows what he's doing.
No. I'm Constellation, not really UC, so I do what I want anyway.
And we're away.
By the way, your ship doesn't have nearly enough weapons to defend itself. Gotta love that fast jump.
Grab jump spinning
Welcome to
down.
Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. That's all we need. ya.
How much am I going to enjoy Neon? Wow, you look tired. Like really tired.
Keep moving. The scanners won't touch you.
Somebody pointed out that there weren't enough quick saves in the game, or auto saves in the game when they first put the game out. And if you landed at Neon, it was painfully easy to fall off that catwalk. There's no way
That side's a bad place
back
for tourists
up
these days.
into the city from the ocean. I mean, sure, the ocean's only ankle deep.
You looking to get zoned? Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech. All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. Oh no. Are you scared, little rabbit? Well, don't worry. I've got you covered. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
Generally speaking, if I get my hands on any woman's security pass, I get the run of the place.
Ryujin Clug doesn't mean shit at Generdyne. So you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
Alright, locate evidence to extort Komiko.
Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
Always take the optional, because during the optional you get more evidence for Sistaf.
That side's a bad place for me.
Stay out of trouble. We'll have a problem.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
00 Core said, drooling face my sausage, beef, broccoli, cauliflower, carrot, potato, rice, and
Yeah,
fire roasted super sweet
Is this
corn
important?
soup is
Let me
done
save you some
drooling face.
Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? You know what?
The
You're
Beezer
absolutely right.
said,
I can't
Zero
allow Brayson
entering
to
Food
run this
Nexus
company
in
into the
5,
ground.
4,
3.
Hey, look.
Nice.
Thanks for helping me out with this.
Said.
It's been on
Ditch
my
the
mind
carrots,
for a
I'm
long
game.
time.
A little
If
hesitant on
there's
me
anything
being
else you
sausage,
need,
but
any
I bet it
questions at
tastes
all,
great.
feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. I think you may be right. I'm still willing to talk. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay?
Zero Core. Said. Oh, beef and sausage
I'm
go
sick and
together
tired of
like
the
sugar
corruption that's
and
running through
flavored
this
water
city.
drooling face.
People around here spend half their
Zero
lives terrified
Core.
about being
Said.
backstabbed.
In
Spend the
soup,
rest of
I
it planning
mean
on how they're going to
tears
screw
of
over someone
joy.
else. Something rotten is going on in this company, and one day, I hope to find out what it is. Sure, no problem. The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system. When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload.
Said.
The energy
I
is
say
then
that only
transferred
because I
through
enjoy a
series of
prominent protein
polyphasic
flavor in a
capacitors
soup,
and
but
rectifiers
sounds
to
delicious
ensure
on a
all of
pizza
the
now. I'll
negative
go with
and
multiple
positive strikes
things.
are equalized.
My
At
mind
this
tells me
point,
it's because
the
it's
energy is
individual
clean,
bites.
and it gets stored in massive storage cells in Neon's underbelly, from which it's parceled out and used for power.
Actually true, the carrots, they don't add much flavor to the soup, but they add a body to the soup. It's pretty good. I've had this soup that he's making before.
That's an excellent question, and the answer for it is surprisingly simple.
Trufflat. Said.
The conduction grid is
Cool,
only
I'll try it
effective in
zero.
lightning-rich environments.
Zero
That's why Volai
Core.
was chosen as its
Said.
primary development site.
Yeah, I
Genodyne
tried
has
making a
always hoped
soup
to
with
adapt the
beef
grid's
and
absorption
sausage the
technology for
first
other
time because it
applications,
was
but
all I had to
nothing
make
public
a
has ever
soup
been
with,
announced.
and I fell in love with it drooling
It was great
face.
speaking with you.
Don't go causing trouble.
Put that back right now.
Freeze! Neon security!
Trufflat. Said. Like a landlocked chowder lol.
You know, after conducting a thorough search, I'm surprised I didn't find any contraband. At all. But I still need to take you to the station to be processed.
But I still got the evidence, right? Yep, I still got the evidence.
Trufflat. Said. I don't like cooked carrots, not a fan of the texture.
I get that, true. Put them in later in the cooking process, you'll still get the firmer texture of the carrot.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Back off.
an order, not a suggestion.
Look at you. Beautiful. Unique. Original.
What are you looking at?
Coffee flavors, dual fruit using the secret.
You just want them to get past the raw state, not into the soft state.
Yeah, you. You're really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to experience Euphoria? We have everything you wanted.
Hey there.
Ready to relax? You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
Carrots aren't necessary anyways. I just use whatever I happen to have on hand to make my soup's winking
Crimson
face.
Fleet. Oh my, I'm sorry. I
Zero
had
Zero
no
Core
idea.
said,
I didn't
really,
mean anything
you could
by it,
use
really.
any veggie combo
Sorry,
in its
I
cool
just-
hot beverage.
Well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to
Trufflat
help her out.
Said,
but
don't tell
you
VG
know,
I have a reputation
business
to
to keep
uphold,
afloat.
but I don't mind a lot
If
of
you want to
vegetables
talk
if they
to
are
her,
raw.
you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that. Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. We have plenty to choose from. Enjoy your drinks.
Nothing beats getting zoned in the members' lounge.
Take it easy.
Yeah. What do you want?
Well, you look a little bit high, so I'd like you to focus.
Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your POW or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. If you had to work with Grayson Bayou, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother,
So I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayu muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayu to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing. More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayu is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other.
The ocean's
Forever.
only ankle deep.
If you get caught in Generdyne, that's on you. Good luck.
You good?
So I'm gonna need a Generdyne security uniform.
Zero Core said, "Is there a cat in heat over there at your place, Rob?
No, that's
Thinking
my
face, or is
that's-
it something else?
That's my autistic
Thinking
grandson
face.
playing.
Bournemore said, I hear it too.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
The Pizza said, Hey Doug.
That is my autistic grandson playing.
Zero Core said, Oh my bad, it's so distant it sounds more like a cat yowling. Thinking face.
He's probably
Zero Core
he's probably got
said,
his toys.
Sorry Rob, disappointed.
He's probably got his toys fighting each other. He has no concept of volume control. So when his toys are shouting at each other, he is shouting. I had to switch to mouse and keyboard.
00 Core said, well, at least he is having fun. That's what really matters. Purple Heart.
Yeah. I'm not gonna complain about him having fun. Holy shit, this is a room full of guards. And my destination's over there. This is not the room my destination's in, but at least I got into a room. Damn Roombas. Stop looking at me, Roombas.
00 Core said, "Man, I'm glad I'm wearing gym shorts and no shirt, cause eating this soup has me sweating rivers tears of joy." 00 Core said, "I tend to eat it while it's still scalding hot. Hot beverage."
Laboratory results, Project GRT-089A. Technician Oyama reporting. The emissive current beaming system is not performing as per Chief Technician Beiyu's parameters. His vision that a massively high voltage current can be projected through the air has proven to be impossible. Though such systems have existed in the past, the amount of power required to transfer energy from the conduction grid into our storage is prohibitively expensive. The Chief Technician has had us work for 3 straight weeks on an emission array, and I can conclude without a doubt that it's completely impractical. When I pressed him about the overrun on costs of the project, he said, and I quote, "Don't worry about it. I know what I am doing."
I think I just screwed up.
00 Core said, "This would be a great soup to eat next to a campfire on a nice chilly night. Purple heart."
Who's shooting me? I don't know how to fucking use my med packs or anything. I don't know how to use med packs or anything in my fast med packs or anything in mouse and keyboard. Where am I? Really? I don't know how to turn that off without the fucking... This is ridiculous. The controls are foreign to me without... the controller, but the controller is so fucked up with the left joystick is got so much drift issue that it's almost completely unusable. And because I don't play with mouse and keyboard.
Laboratory results, Project GRT-089A. Technician Oyama reporting. The emissive current beaming system is not performing as
I can get by for simple moving around.
His vision that a
But
massive
fighting
high voltage current
is
can be projected
absolutely
through the air
impossible.
has proven to be impossible. Though such systems have existed in the past, the amount of power required to transfer energy
I can't
from
use
the
med
conduction
packs,
grid
I
into
can't
our
switch
storage
weapons.
is prohibitively expensive. The chief technician has had us work for 3 straight weeks on an emission array, and I can conclude without a doubt that it's completely impractical. When I pressed him about the overrun on costs of the project, he said, and I quote, "Don't worry about it. I know what I am doing."
Zero Core said, By the way, Rob, what's wrong with your controller? I thought you just got that controller not long ago. Thinking face.
The controller's over 2 years old. It's got stick drift.
Said, having some technical issues with adding a prepaid card to donate to you on Ko-Fi. Want to donate for your controller fund or whatever, just to say Happy New Year. I'll get it eventually.
Controller's got stick drift. The happens to all of them. The cheaper controllers have it happen quicker. Find my way downstairs.
I'll tell you, if anything goes down
That's the only way through. I have to find my way.
00 Core said, "That's why I love my 8-bit Dual Ultimate controller, but sadly the one game it does not work with is the game I play most often, rolling on the floor laughing." Core
I don't think this would ever work with
it has hell effects, but yeah, can't use it in my most played games, sadly disappointed.
I don't think this would ever work with an 8-bit controller.
00 Core said, "But it works on everything else just fine." Purple heart.
Yeah, I've clearly been here. Yes, I have. Damn it.
00 Core said, "Why not? Thinking face."
It's a little complex.
00 Core said, "I can play all my Xbox Game Pass games with it just fine, including this one. Cool."
It's just a lot of data transfer. I just think that there's a lot of See, I don't know how to transfer weapons. I would have used mouse wheel to transfer weapons.
00 Core said, "Worked fine for me in this game. Cool."
And that Roomba detects me.
00 Core said, "But I'm talking about the 8-bit, the Ultimate, not sure about their other controllers. Hot beverage." The Beezer said, "I'm looking on a PC control tip site for Starfield. Rob, want me to look up something?"
No thank you.
Warning. My sensors are picking up.
Go away, Roomba. I don't know if I go down, if it's helpful. Okay, this vent is not openable. This one is.
I am opening fire.
Zero Core said, good to see they added some vent crawling hot beverage." 00 Core said, "I like it when a level gives you an alternate path like vents crawl."
Another thing, it doesn't say how to switch which key is which. What good are the little notes at the bottom? For, you know, it's got 4 things down there that basically tell you the same thing.
Zero Core said, "Oh, by the way, Rob, the 8-bit controllers support both 2.4 GHz wireless and Bluetooth, so you can avoid the Bluetooth latency penalty by using it in 2.4 GHz mode. Wing."
Awesome. Thanks. I just worry about whether or not a controller's passing enough information. When you tell me that it's an 8-bit controller, I worry about whether it's got enough information passing to the system. I know. I'm old school. I listen to the information. I just
Said,
process it differently.
"Have you tried pressing Q? Might be what you're looking for. Not sure."
It might be. I don't like pressing random buttons. Last time I pressed a random button, I had to reload a random save. Q pulls up my quick
Core
bar.
said, "No, it's not an 8-bit controller. 8-bit do is the company name." Slightly smiling face.
Thank you. Thank you. That tells me a little bit more. But now look at this. In order to use these, I have to use the number keys, 1 through 0, and the brackets. That's not intuitive at all. That's really kind of punishing PC users.
Zero Core
If you want to be a
said,
PC user who
"Glad
doesn't...
I haven't tried to play this on keyboard and mouse. Thinking face hot beverage."
If you want to be a PC user who does not use mouse and keyboard, or who does not use a controller, they kind of punish you. Look at him. He's still aiming over here.
The Beezer said, have you tried going to settings, bindings? 00 core.
Yeah, I can
said,
reset everything.
think Xbox One layout with the X, Y, B, A buttons in the Nintendo config, but you get to change the keybinds in the software. Thankfully cool.
It's laid out for a controller. That's the D-pad layout. I get it. I'm not unaware of why it was laid out. It's just
00 core said, so instead of Y, B, A, X, you get X, A, B, Y hot beverage.
I just feel like it's a punishment for PC users, you know? Now that person is not dead, they're just asleep. If I attack them again, they'll be woken up.
Yes. The one that tasked us with recalibrating the fixed mode reductors instead of inductors. That's the one. How is it even fair that
fucking Roombas? No humans that I can see. Plenty of humans up there. So naturally, that's where I have to go, right?
The Beezer said, moving along nicely.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that section of the conduction grid's been giving us a ton of trouble. Sending a reset and it should temporarily keep things calm. Sending a reset won't help, it's just masking the issue.
I can hear that robot stomping.
Hi, the grid's been running for 70 years. It's gonna take a hell of a lot more than a few bad readings to shut that thing down.
My goal is up there.
Do you think we'll ever get a visit from Juggernaut's CEO? No, Mr. Harada hasn't visited this facility since...
What do you think? That guard's looking the other way. I might be able to do the jump. Looks like all the guards are looking the other way. Just wait for that woman to walk over there and look the other way. I really should try and keep them all alive.
Get back here! Neon security, stand down or be neutralized.
trying to leave security guards alive. I just did that. I tried to leave you all alive. All right, this was your choice. You chose death. Wait a minute. I still have hostiles. I tried to leave them all alive.
Stop! Please! Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence.
00 core. Said,
There's no need to be angry
Rob,
with
if
me.
you want, I can DM
I'm
you a
on your
link
side.
for that controller I'm telling you
not
about. It
trying to trick
also
you.
has
You want the
controllable
cipher?
dead zones.
It's yours.
Cons.
At this point, I'd do anything to
The
get back at my
Beezer
brother.
said,
He deserves everything
Phew,
he's got
this
coming
place makes a stealth run on the Thalmor embassy look like a vacation.
I know,
00
right?
core. Said, so you can make it less sensitive to having your finger just resting on the thumbstick like I did. Cool.
I know I'm no prize winner myself, but at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him.
00 core.
I've been
said,
bouncing from
you
one
can
job to the
even
next,
adjust where the triggers start to pull and
all the
end
while,
pulling. Cool.
He laughs at me behind my back.
I'll take a look at
Thinks
it,
it's
Zero. I
hilarious to
appreciate
make
it.
fun of his stupid
I kind of
brother.
like these because of the belly buttons that I can program to take the space of the pushing on the thumbsticks, because I don't like pushing down on the thumbsticks. I believe that damages the potentiometers.
Yeah, that would be nice. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
00 core.
Because he's a
said,
two-faced son of a
it
bitch,
has
that's
two
why.
backside paddles, slightly smiling face.
We were younger.
00 core.
Yeah,
said,
mine only has two.
but
He's
only
11 years
two.
older than I am.
Mine
We have two
only
different
has
mothers.
two, one on each side.
Might as well have been from two separate families.
00 core. Said, they can be reprogrammed to any button on the controller. Hot beverage.
I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son. Yeah, maybe. Or he could just be a first-class asshole who takes after our father. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't gonna change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy. As usual, you can thank my dear brother for that. At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Dexler and all of his thugs at Neon Security. Then, he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution. Until she pinned a credit-skimming scam on me. And now, here I am, chief technician at Generdyne. I don't even know the first thing about electrical engineering. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8. I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions.
Said,
so
okay, DM
All I
sent
need
so
is
you
one
can check it
breakthrough,
out
one.
later. Hot
And I could
beverage
shove this
cool.
job right in his
Thanks,
face.
Zero.
Damn, that would feel good. Holy crap. You might be right. I mean, it would take some time, but I bet I could figure it out. Huh. All this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Oh man, that is so like me. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going. Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked. He, wouldn't like it.
Zero core. Said, thus far my only complaint about that controller is it not working in Star Trek Online. Crying hot beverage. 00 Core said, I can only use my legit Xbox controller in Star Trek Online, loudly crying.
Only a small amount of shooting.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss.
00 Core said,
It's obvious you're here
sadly
to meet
Ark
someone.
never optimized it for
Fortunately
use
them,
with other
they rented
controllers.
this
Hot
VIP
beverage.
room under a false name.
00 Core
Assume that same
said,
someone
at
provided you with
least
that
I think
clever
it's
little
Ark
virus
that
you
made
installed
Stowe
into
thinking
Generdyne's
face.
systems. Oh, I will. With or without your help. You know,
The
I should
Beezer
give credit
said,
where it's due.
nice one,
That
RP.
virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive. My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source. Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the Key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
I know the UC Navy gonna yell at me. In all fairness, they shouldn't.
It's not that I don't like helping them.
Be careful if you run.
Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready.
Because it definitely was not innocent people who fought with me.
If you're wondering what that smell is,
Everyone knows this is Neon's premier source.
Velocity, such a grab rush.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all. How much are you willing to part with? This is perfect. It will definitely help. Thank you. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when she starts splitting the loot.
Said,
if you catch
I
my
will
meaning.
warn you though, while it has the Xbox layout with the Nintendo X, A, B, Y button layout, it uses a trigger more like PS4 or PS5, so very smooth.
Now, how did I know you were going to ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Crix's legacy exists or not. What's important is that I believe in Delgado. If the man thinks that chasing shadows is going to make us rich, then who the hell am I to judge, right? I mean, I'm not going to jump off a cliff for him or anything, but hey, he needs an extra ship at his side. He's got it. Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
Said, the pull on the triggers is said. I only mention the triggers since you play so many shooters. Winking face.
What's up?
Yeah?
I appreciate it, Zero.
That side's a bad place for you.
as long as the joysticks last. I'm really not concerned.
Up and away. So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers. Did you learn anything new from your
Maneuvering into position. And we are now in
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know
Zero
you aren't
Zero
really.
Core said,
I learned that back
by
on
the
Earth,
way,
people
Rob,
used
have
to
you
use the
ever played
stars to navigate.
Cyberpunk on your channel?
That's so cool.
Thinking
But I guess
face,
it
I'm
only worked
asking
because they
cause
just
I
lived
don't
on one
recall you
planet.
playing it
And
so
that sounds
far.
boring.
Zero Zero Core said,
Remind me one of these
and
days
was
to tell you the tale
curious
of a
if it
certain
was even a
Solomon
game that you would play.
stargazing landed in.
Thinking face.
I would play it, but I don't own it.
I will never get tired of that. Like a glove.
Zero Zero Core said, ah, okay, cool.
It's on my list to pick up this year.
How can I be?
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Zero Zero Core said, I will admit I got Cyberpunk 2077 for free myself. During one of the game launches doing a giveaway. Hot beverage.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've
Mouse
gotten word
Potato
that UC system
said,
is massing somewhere
Jammy
nearby
Git.
for an attack.
Zero Zero
Mouse,
Core
welcome
We prepare
aboard.
for their arrival.
It
I
does
want you
look
to head
pretty
straight for
dang
Bannock
good
4
cool.
and bring Crixus
Zero
legacy
Zero
home.
Core said, hello Mouse Cool. Mouse Potato
Lay it out, Jazz.
said, hi
All right,
Zero.
first things first.
Mouse Potato
I'm gonna upload this data
said,
you snagged from
hi
Genodyne into the
RP.
Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy,
Zero
be on the
Zero
lookout
Core
for 2
said,
transfer modules.
by the way,
They're
are you in
special
a
keys
dusty
that allow
building?
access to
Cause
the
the
ship's
inside
vault.
of this building
Once
looks
you
like
locate
there
the
is
vault's
dust
control center,
everywhere.
hook up
Tears
the
of
data
joy.
core I'm gonna give you, and
Thornmore
download everything
said,
they've got.
I got the game
And
right
before you get
after
any
I
bright
built my
ideas,
PC.
like running off with the
Zero
money,
Zero Core
that currency is going
said,
to be heavily encrypted.
unless that is just the
Only a
lighting
genius like
tears
Shinya
of
will be able
joy.
to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
I have the the film grain set kind of high.
Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the
Thornmore
key, I will
said,
hunt you down
I still
and
need
pry
to
it out
get
of
the
your
new
dead hands
DLC.
myself. Now get moving. You've met some of them already. Matis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent.
00 Core said,
They might feel
oh,
like
it's
independents
film
to you,
grain, okay,
but each
cool,
one of them
cool.
has a stake in the Crimson Fleet, and each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call. The toughest nut to crack is if UC SysDef brings in the Vigilance.
Thornmore
That Commander
said,
Gande has
lol,
himself a
I
hell of a
was
ship.
sidetracked, but
Advanced
now
shield deck,
even more
bristling
sidetracked.
with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Kriegs's legacy. The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Kriegs sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning
00
their
Core
backs on the fleet,
said,
doing
it
jobs on the
kinda
side.
makes this scene look like the air around you is
Bringing Kriegs's
completely
legacy back to the
saturated
fleet
with
would be
dust
like
tears of
validating
joy.
everything Jasper Kriegs believed in. And I'm certain it would
The
unify
Beezer
us once again.
said,
Of course.
hey mouse.
It wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But I think you catch my meaning. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contains the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comm spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh? Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on Neon. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM field surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so it should be an easy install. I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
Do I even have a spot to do this upgrade? I bet this is under equipment. Comm spike and conduction grid are equipment. Where can I put the comm spike and conduction grid? I have no top mounts left. I would have to sacrifice my missile launcher and my scan jammer. Granted, both of them can be replaced at any shipyard. Well, the scan jammer at the Red Mile.
Mouse Potato said, "Hi Beezer."
Yeah, I have no bottom mount locations left. I had to give up a freaking missile launcher and a scan jammer for that. What are my warnings? Now I gotta go get yelled at by the UC Navy.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons.
History
if I can.
Back if you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend and like...
The last thing I need is the entire crew gang jumping me at the door. Holy shit.
Operation complete. Thrusters free. Another jump down. Take that, Dad.
00 Core said, "Rob's like it's been a long day, just let me get to the damn cockpit, tears of joy."
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
All right, Sarah, you called that a clean dock? I'll accept it.
00 Core said, Snack hot beverage.
I scraped across 3/4 of their ship, but I'll accept that as a clean dock. Let me go talk to Naval Commander Critiques a lot.
My family's all in the UC Navy, but being
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
You
Good.
met Archangel?
After we're
That
done,
guy's a real
arrange
cocky
a briefing.
bastard.
I
Glad
want
he's on
all
our
of their
side, though.
CEOs over here as soon as possible.
I could have joined
Yes,
any
sir.
division of the UC Navy.
I guess now's not the time to ask
The
for
commander
an extended
appreciates
sword.
it. Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got.
Besides, we're about
Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Any other fragments? Okay, fine,
Thornmore
fine.
said,
I know there's more out there.
Great
so
docking.
keep on it.
You didn't breach the hull or blow up.
Even as long ago as the Narian War, Galbank used an extremely potent level of encryption on their currency. Unfortunately, the online
Yeah.
ciphers are lost to time.
It was a clean dock.
If
You
can
didn't
bring us
destroy
one of
the ship you
Galbank's
were
old
docking
transfer
with.
modules, I know it would help. Don't worry, I'm sure some of the techs at Mass will be able to work with whatever you bring to reverse the encryption. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
There you are. Where have you been? I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Generdyne. Opening fire inside a civilian facility. Are you out of your mind?
Generdyne is furious at us right now. They want Commander Riconde to resign.
You search for more options. And when those fail, you search for even more. Anything that prevents you from drawing that weapon. The only reason you should be opening fire on anyone is in the defense of your own
They
life.
were shooting me!
You always have a choice. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how you see SysDev operates. I don't care if we're one step away from Crix's legacy. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Top throw you in the brig.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right.
You threaten me again,
all
I'll
in
kill
agreement.
everyone on this
So let's
ship.
get back to the operation at hand. It's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Good. The more confusion and panic we cause, the more damage we can potentially inflict. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDev won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever. You're not doing it for me. You're doing it for the security of the settled systems. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck.
Mouse Potato said, makes me laugh when they don't look at
All
you
my
to
hopes
talk.
go with you.
Jules
Good luck.
said,
A lot
good
of us
morning
had our
Rob and
doubts about
everyone.
you.
Good morning, Jules.
But you're really making progress with this operation. Sentiments are shifting.
You don't pull your weapon until you have no choice. They were actively shooting me. I went through
Hi,
12 med packs before I pulled the trigger. How much more do I have to take before I actively fight back?
Jules said, hi Fawn.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
The Beezer said, "Hey Julie." Thornmore said, "You should test your guns on their base."
A daring voyage in the oceans of space awaits us here.
Jewels said, "Hi Beezer."
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku? Oh, that sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, write that down so I can carry a copy.
I'll copy that too. You know how you lose things.
Seals are
I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
All right, let's see. Where is everybody? Who's got the widest shoulders?
I'm here for you. Should you need me.
Hey,
Sam.
good to see you. I'm always up for adventure, friend.
Good. Because you're going to block incoming fire.
How are you?
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
The Beezer said, "Hey, buddy, sent you a Kofi for later on. You're majestic AF, Rob Herb."
Thanks, Bees. I appreciate you, bud. What does this computer say?
Jewels said, "Nice long stream, Rob." Mouse Potato said,
We did go
the
long
Beezer is the
today.
code word for weed. Laughing face.
Crew recording initiated. I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar. Really? Why would you? Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses, big time.
The Beezer
You're the reason that we're
said,
having this conversation
"Lol
right
no."
now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle. This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already.
They had us on the ropes. Shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay? Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard, and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive. That's easy for you to say. You still have Kilner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Hagar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better.
Jules said,
Captain, come
still
back.
watching while I'm getting ready Rob hot beverage.
Not good at all.
Sounds good, Jules.
Crew recording terminated.
Sounds like the captain lost the good order and discipline of her crew by having way too much fraternization when they were not under stress. Which of course is going to affect situations when the crew becomes under stress. Funny how few commanders understand.
Fawnmore said, Rob's controller is acting like a car and drifting.
It does drift like a old Japanese car. I used the wrong combination, so that's got to go there. Wow. A novice lock beat the crap out of me on that.
Corp said, hell, even Walmart won't let a person be a higher rank than their partner in the same department.
You brought some extra
Hot
layers, right?
beverage and
Otherwise,
they're
we'll make
not
a fantastic
military
ice cream.
tears of joy.
Fraternization destroys good order and discipline. This person, based on the environmental storytelling, didn't let starvation finish the job. Being he was in a restroom, he certainly had all the water he could ever need.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so he didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara! Can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kilner, can we cut through the bulkhead? Or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Bakar checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship.
Got a moment?
Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated.
Zero Core said, I only know that because when my mother was still married, her and her husband both worked for the same Walmart.
Yeah, I used to work for Walmart.
Zero Core
When I was in the
said,
NCO Academy, I worked
they were forced to
weekends.
work in different departments to avoid conflict of interest.
I did
Hot beverage.
I worked weekends in housewares. And another sergeant from the academy worked
Zero
housewares.
Core said, I mean, if Walmart can figure that out, surely a military commander should get it, or so you would think. Tears of joy.
Well, yeah, you'd think. Another sergeant from the academy. Worked the same Walmart.
I got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
And there was
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night.
There was a lot of
Lillian
talk
and me,
about whether or not two
with her, and I lost my
NCOs from the
cool.
same
Got a
academy
little heated.
could work the same department, because
know I
that
woke
could
her
be fraternization.
Well, that statement's gonna keep me up at night, like everything. Just so you know, there's a long, proud tradition of singing in the shower. Lillian, she's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team. Yeah, I'm meant to be on my own, exploring the great beyond. It calls to me. Maybe it's Solomon saying hello. But one day...
I think that fits more of what Solomon Co. was than settling...
No particular reason. It had been building for a long time.
I mean, Solomon Co.
So he tried to
settled
convince Lillian to leave
Aquila,
it behind.
but
Come
he
with me.
settled Aquila when
She
it
shut me
was
down. Hard.
a frontier.
My pride. More than a little.
That was exploratory.
But she was probably right. We were making each other miserable. And that war on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling
really,
with you.
even just
I
two
told her what you
people
told me,
from the same
that Cora's
unit
just
could be a
blossoming with all
conflict
this.
in the work
With Sarah,
environment.
you, heck, even
Really?
Walter.
Exploding
know
head
Cora
thinking
has
face.
futures I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That kind of set me off. Nah, don't be.
It's always something. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again. If I do that, you all might want to invest in some industrial-strength earplugs. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy.
Marty61 plays. Said, "Hi Rob, marathon stream?"
Yeah, Marty, I've become invested in this story.
Please get clear of the door.
Fawnmore said, "I need to say good night, sleepy."
Good night, Doug. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Wow, look at the mess this place has become.
Very valuable. The amount of credits it's worth.
00 Core said, "Oh wait, NVM, I think I get it, especially if say the superior officer ended up being the junior position to a junior officer. Okay, I can see how that could pose issues. Huh?"
Still got moves.
Oh, god damn, trying to stand still with this controller. That's the reactor control computer. Obviously, I can do something with the reactor.
Zero Core said, "Nice shooting, by the way, cool." 00 Core said, "Cloud hot beverage." Marty61 plays. Said, "Gonna get some shut-eye myself. Cheers to you and all in chat, Rob."
Thanks for coming back, Marty. We appreciate you, buddy.
Caveman.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
00 Core said, "Have a great night, Marty Cool."
Take damage.
Tell him Sam sent you. Time to tango.
The Beezer said, "Have a good one, Marty."
The deeper in I get, the more advanced the locks are. That one doesn't go there. Okay, neither of those goes in there. That one could fit. That can't go. But that can.
Bingo. Let's see what we got. Target's down.
All systems.
unlocked safe. Fuck you. I'm already in the room. Why do I need to open this door for? Thanks, honey. Great story, but apparently I do have to unlock that door. No, I don't have to unlock that door. How do I get into that room then? What is it telling me to do? Locate the control center. Clearly, it does not think I've reached the control center. Hey there, Bethesda. What do I do now? Because I think I'm in the control center. But, it's not advancing. So we check the interwebs.
Jules said, Rob of To Do My Day. Have a wonderful weekend, Rose. See you soon. Bye, everyone. Face red heart shape.
Have a great day, Jules. All right. This mission has 2 bugs. Keeps your objective on the wrong spot and makes you go crazy looking for how to access something you can't access. Second bug completely bugs the mission. You'll need to reload a previous save. Carry on down the stairs all the way to the end of the left side. There's a door at the end. Takes you through the vault after pressing open on another computer.
The Beezer said, have a good one, Julie.
Okay, this definitely seems like it's in the stairs, right? So it says continue down through an office, but that doesn't sound right.
Fox must hate you.
This definitely feels like a control center, though, doesn't it? But there's no computer in here to use. Here's a computer. Contact an engineer for assistance. Well, what good is that? Request gets stuck between the stairs. Locate vault door. Carry down the stairs all the way to the end. On the left side, there's a door at the end. Takes you to the vault. This was obviously not the way I was supposed to go. This is why a map in the ship would be really useful. We would...
There. We're in a hot zone. Can't stay here long.
Yeah, okay. I just heard a computer moving. Might be on the other side of a wall. This is an example of Bethesda fucking up. I really do enjoy this game. But when they fuck it up, I gotta call them out for it.
The Beezer said, no interior maps.
No interior maps in this game. No maps at all in this game, really. There's a strange grid system in this game. They're working on adding maps. How they developed a game for release that did not include maps at all. And they didn't think they were necessary is beyond me. We're all the way back at this start. Somewhere in this place there's a computer that opens a door. So here's what we're going to do.
The Beezer said, "Wow, that's weird."
Yeah. They knew that the planets were way too big to map. By the way, my hands are off the controller. Look at this. That's how bad the left joystick is. That's why I have such a hard time with it. Every couple of days I take it apart and I clean the potentiometers out. And it lasts me a day or so before it starts drifting again. But I'm going to look up somebody who's done it so I can see the path from the entry point. And next week we'll finish this Crimson Fleet and move on to the next task. And I want to thank everybody who stayed with me for the over 9 hours that we've played Starfleet today. It's been a great distraction from the pain in my back today, and I appreciate everybody who stuck with me and helped me pass the day. I hope everybody had a good time. I enjoyed bringing it to you. I will be back tomorrow afternoon, U.S. West Coast time, with Fallout Friday. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.